What's up, Dockside?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement,
Cool.
adventure. Just another day in the life of a
Shower
manager.
power. Hygiene is good.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. See what
Hello, Necken, what's up?
a manager is always prepared.
And Lena, thank you for redeeming Brexit. It already happened. Honk, and thank you for the good luck. Necken, I appreciate it.
A manager is always prepared.
That's my favorite line.
Perhaps.
Hey.
Getting another PB soon would be... like, normally it'd be unrealistic. But given how, like... Given how long it took to PB in the first place, and the PB was only by 6 seconds, getting another one soon would actually not be, like, unrealistic, I feel like. Thank you for the good luck. I charged my batteries last night, so... Because I had no idea, like, when the last time I charged them was, so I just kind of charged them last night. So now that can't even theoretically be an issue, so that's good. Yeah, I made very little progress in terms of, like, how much I PB'd by, but I still made progress. So from now on, if I go for a third fast sandwich out of bounds and I miss it, I probably won't do Bulldozer as a backup. Because that still loses, like, 11 seconds. I feel like now... I already didn't like doing that in the first place, but now, especially now that my PB has the strat and I get it successfully, and the run is 6 seconds faster, yeah, I should probably just reset if that happens. Other than that, attempts should still be basically the same. I don't think they'll really get more reset heavy or anything, because it wasn't, like, a big PB. Should essentially be, like, the same kind of thing. As it always has been. I did make new pace splits, and these are a little different.
SpongeBob.
They're very similar to the other ones. But they don't let me... Dude, I literally held A. They don't let me miss guess jumps anymore, but they let me get, like, average guess jumps, like, both attempts. So, like, you know, just miss a couple jumps on the wire on both attempts. That's kind of what it allows. Which is, like, good enough. And then I threw a little extra time save, you know. I added, like, no, I think, like, I added, like, 3 seconds total to Now That We're Men. I added a second to SD-102. You know, like, I think I added it, like, half a second to, like, Rock Slide 2, you know, just, like, little things like that. Obviously, these are harder to beat, but it is, like, the run is a tiny bit easier to go up against, under the assumption that I get guess jumps. Which isn't much of an ask. I feel like I shouldn't be missing guess jumps in a PB anyway. I just realized I'm pretty sure I forgot to practice Sunday jump. I vividly remember practicing spiral skip, and I have no memory for practicing Sunday jump. So I feel like I might not have practiced Sunday jump. Well, that's not good.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
This is the first run of the day. Already getting to 3K. I do think I've slightly improved the consistency of out of bounds. Sandwich out of bounds. What's up, Wilcon? You would be very correct with that statement. I always stream all day, every day, except for the days where I don't. It is kind of funny that I took Monday off, but that was like... I didn't know I was going out on Monday until the Sunday, so it was like, well, fuck. And I could have streamed theoretically, but I literally, like, by the time I would have, like, set up OBS and everything, it would have been probably, like hitting 4 o'clock, except I would have been super fucking tired and hungry. Like, yeah, it would have been a bit of a waste of a stream, TBH. So I just counted that as, like, my first day off of the week. I normally don't take off Mondays, but... Now the next day I plan on taking off is, well, tomorrow. So, like... It's not just OBS. I get up Streamlabs and Twitch and my anime list and speedrun.com and my splits, and then I have to think of a new title and a live message. I even need to, like, just double check that I, you know, and then sometimes when I open OBS, my webcam filters aren't working, so I have to close OBS and reopen it. And I need to boot the game up, which, because it takes time, because the game boots up in 480i and then does 480p, so the capture card doesn't like that, so it takes like 2 minutes, or like something like that, or like a minute and a half, to start showing gameplay. Like, the whole thing. Plus, like, you know, it'd take a while to turn on the PC anyway. And then as well, checking my sub count and seeing if the subtext is correct. Where'd you hear that? In that case, it sounds like they're just gonna make movies for, like, all the fucking characters. I assume a Plankton movie would go into the backstory of how he became evil in the first place, or whatever the fuck. I know, like, Friend or Foe kinda did that, but they're probably just gonna, what's the word, retcon it, or whatever. Awesome. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It kind of sucks then, the SpongeBob movies are just kind of gonna be, like, not like a big event anymore if they're willing to just make a movie on like any of the characters. I feel like it kind of implies the opposite, because if they're gonna be making movies like every year, like, doesn't that imply that they're just like, when there's a new movie announced, it's just gonna be the next movie, and it's not planning to, because they released so sparsely before that people had really high expectations, but if they're coming out all the time, then it's not really like this big event that you go, so the expectations are lower.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. To see what... I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I don't know why they still haven't released like the Sandy movie. Like, from what people were saying, it seemed complete. Did I have a school dream? I know for a fact I had a dream with my old friend group, which obviously I stopped talking to them because we stopped going to school. But I don't remember if I had a school dream. Because the part that I remember with the friend group, I was in the car with them. So nothing to do with the actual school building itself, so I don't know. But anyway. Howdy, Latte. What's going on?
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
I see. School's for chumps, so I don't go to school. Actually, I just realized something. I think today does mark exactly 5 years ago that I finished school. I think it's today. Why did I not buffer that? I don't know. I like turn to like begin like jumping, but I just like I don't know what that was about.
Welcome.
I miss like especially the second to last year of school, when none of us had left yet, because none of us got like kicked out for like performing badly or whatever, like, and it was like the friend group plus like some, you know, extended friends that we had, like, who would join in. Like, we used to play fucking Yu-Gi-Oh like all the time. It was so bussin'.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I still don't know what I want for my birthday. I was actually gonna get the Xbox input display thing. The shipping is really expensive, the cheapest one. Well, the cheapest one is the only option, because to put into perspective on how expensive the 4 shipping options were, the second cheapest one was literally like $60. I want an Xbox input display, but it's too expensive, because, like, I think you have to use a wired controller for it, too. It's, like, really hard to tell, because there's, like, no reviews of it online that I can find, and it's just, like, kind of confusing. And I highly doubt anybody would be, like, I don't know how it works exactly, so, like, I'd probably have to buy a wired controller as well. So what I'd have to buy that input display. Like, my parents would get me the input display, and then Jam would get me a controller. But, like, all of my birthday stuff just being used up on this when I could be done with the game any day. And the converter would, the adapter could take like 3 weeks to arrive. It makes no logical sense anymore to even bother. And then there isn't even, like, a proper Xbox, like... You know the one that Rubber uses? Like, he apparently made that himself, so then I'd have to ask him if I can use it, and I don't know if he'd say yes. I mean, maybe he would, but I don't know. I'd have to ask, and then, like... It's just, I'm better off just... not bothering. I gotta think of what else I want. Theoretically, if I wanted a big thing, I could ask my parents and Jam to, like, combine the money into one, so I get a big thing, but even if I did, I don't know what that would be. There are 2 Switch games that I've wanted, but I struggle to justify purchasing. Maybe I could just get those. Metroid Prime Remastered, and, the Kirby, that one Kirby game with, like, where you can, like, turn into a cart. Or, well, yeah, you can eat a car. They both look good, like, good games. This game sucks. Yeah, I don't have too long to decide. Oh, yeah. One of my Wii remotes just, like, fucking died months ago for no reason. Like, it never had signs of, like... Well, it just had, like, scratches on the remote, and that was, like, no signs of death or anything. And then one day it never turned on again. So a capacitor must have blew up inside or something, or leaked all over the board. But, because I was gonna buy a Wii remote anyway, I decided to spoil myself a little and get, a Wii Motion Plus one. Because that would be a lot more comfortable to use if I do want to play games that support it. And I found them from a seller with, like, 100% feedback, you know, and they were in amazing condition. They were as cheap as I could get them, like, for being in that good of condition. So I did pay an extra, like, 40% extra to get one like that, but... You know, Wii remotes last ages, so I'm not really... You You know, they last forever because they don't have an analog stick on them, so they're not gonna, like, wear easily, so... But yeah, I wanted a second Wii remote so I could stop pairing one Wii remote between two Wiis, because it's kind of annoying. And in case, because me and Jam were actually gonna play, like, Mario Party on the Wii, but, like, we only had one Wii remote. What's up, IG, an exclamation mark? How we doing today? Mario Party 8. That was the first one on Wii. Well, I have 9, but yeah, I got 8 really cheap. I got it from a charity shop for like 7 quid or something. Pretty good. But obviously, what's the point in a party game if you don't have anyone to play it with? But next time the Jam is here, we could maybe play Mario Party and it'd be cool. We played Mario Kart 8 while he was here. And he actually beat me a few times. I was surprised by that, because, like... I've played, especially in 2021, I played a lot of Mario Kart 8. And I've, like, I say ran it, but, like, that's a bit generous. I wanted to do a 96 track run, and I never did. That shit would take, like, 5 hours, but I should do that at some point. I think it'd be fun. Items on, of course, to make it less boring, you know, turn my brain off. Anyway, I forgot the overall point I was making. Well, I think it was to do with I don't know what I want for my birthday. I could have Jam just pay off the Wii Motion Plus, maybe. Metroid Prime Remastered costs, like, basically the same amount. So I might as well just... Yeah. Pikmin 4 also looks good. But not like I'm willing to risk spending money on this kind of good, you know? It just looks good, so maybe I could also... Maybe I could get that.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
No truck skip. That's the first time I tried to go for truck skip. Strange how the muscle memory works. Like the first time today, obviously.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing. Welcome.
Hello, four-letter man. With the four-letter plan.
The manager is here.
Yeah. Pikmin doesn't look like a bad game at all. It's just... I don't know if it'd be my thing. The game looks great. And I watched a review of it like 2 days ago, and... You know. What the review said is that, like, if you're looking to get into Pikmin, like, 1 and 2 are, like, kinda hard. So, if you want something easier, then, like, 4 is, like, a good one to get into. So, I'm definitely thinking about it. But, like, I guess it depends on, like, what am I most likely to play, you know? Kirby, Metroid Prime, or Pikmin. Because to be honest, probably Metroid Prime, but Pikmin just like looks like the kind of game where if it did hook me, I feel like I'd be playing it a lot. Like there are some games that I like, but I just stop playing after like 2 hours. But it just looks like if I could just get hooked to it, then I could complete it. Just seems like that kind of game.
Wake up now.
What's up, Lucy?
Ouch.
Bad Luck Foundation, may you struggle for another 100 days. 100 days, like that guy who does the Minecraft 100 days. "100 days, Minecraft, but this time, we're on Bedrock. Minecraft 100 days, but this time, I'm on a $100 PC." Because it'd be funny. I don't know if he's ever done that, but... Slopper reference. What I sent you earlier was, like, Ultimate Slopper. What was it? Like, I swear it was, like, Tears of the Kingdom, but if I, like, say a certain word, it spawns, like, 10 bosses or something. That's, like, that isn't just slop, that's, like, oh my god, I've ran out of ideas kind of slop. Like, damn. 3,000 days. On that one... hardcore world, he's on 3,000 days, yeah.
The manliness.
100 days of movie, but you're stuck on PS2 loads. Kid me would be excited for that. When you're a kid, you have patience. Like, I didn't even give a fuck that the loads were super long when I was a kid. Imagine if I had these Xbox loads, though, back then. Would've been crazy. SpongeBob and Patrick platforming game, number 95. Yeah, we're approaching the big triple digits. But Purple, when are you hitting 4 digits? Hopefully never. He's a 4,000, holy. You know when you're, like, mostly only popular because of, like, one gimmick, so you have to just keep doing the gimmick over and over again, even if you don't like it? I know he was already popular before, but, like, that's kind of... He did, like, considering how many he's done, I would imagine he's surely at least gotten to a point, at least once, where he's like, I don't want to do this anymore, but, like, money. Simply did a really good version of it, Lucy, where, like, the most recent donator picked the word that he's not allowed to say, so it was obviously words like I and A. I was really funny because he kept having to say me, like he's a fucking caveman. It was funny as fuck. And he was doing, I think he was doing 120, so, like, just so many opportunities to fuck up. That was actually a really entertaining stream. It would take a lot of days to hit 10k on live split, probably. Like, if I get an average number of attempts every day, like, I mean, God knows how long that could take. When this grind started, I had 3,000 attempts. Like, barely, so basically 3,000 attempts. And it's been 95, this is day 95. By the end of it, my attempt count would probably be like 78, 40 at least. So, like... I don't know how much longer it would take, like... Another, like, 30 to 40 days. How's it going, iPie and Spice? Reacting to Skibbity Toilet, yeah. At that point, the only way to be happy is just to accept your fate. It's like those plot summary YouTube shorts I see where it's like, what happens when Homer Simpson gets this job? And there's literally just like plot summary of the episode. Those videos seem to do well. I'm unironically, like, I've considered doing it myself, like, on some random, like, brand new channel that I could make. Because, like, man, it's not, obviously it's not free money, but, like, if you get popular from it, I mean, it's pretty damn easy money. If you even made, like, $100 per, like, plot summary short, that's still incredibly good. Still getting paid extremely well. What happens when... insert fucking South Park episode here, and then you could just... Because I've only seen plot summary for, like, SpongeBob and Simpsons, like...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
There's probably a gap in the market for, like, some other show. I'll be a plot summary YouTube Shorts YouTuber if making the PVZ video doesn't work out. if making like actual videos with like a shit ton of effort doesn't work out, I'll just be plot summary guy. I love Sloppa. I already have a little bit of experience in making Sloppa, because I've made a few YouTube shorts before.
A new path. Whoa!
Begun another BFB mix playthrough, nice. It seemed like people's tier lists seemed like very different from mine. Like, nobody ranked, like, Dutchman, like, super high, but I pronounce. Like, the boss is a little lacking, and the cannon area is a bit confusing, but other than that, I don't see any flaws with either level. Apparently, I was in Latte's dream last night, so I think I'm in everybody's dreams now. You did? I did not see that. My bad. You can jump in movie GBA in the paddy wagon, so yes. "44 more days, damn."
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, so it'd be like day, like, 100, like, 139. Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. No, not 2 hours. I'm in SD-102 right now. It didn't even take that long to get here, really. Well, actually, it didn't take long to get here in the first... Like, my first run of the day got to this segment. Which is, like, pretty good.
So much destruction.
That was a shitty honk just then. I was about to say, why'd you say estrogen? And then I remembered the estrogen thing. like some fucking burger. I forget which burger it was. Like what from like what establishment? Yeah, the next one is goated though. The next hunk. Goated. 50 attempts is kind of a lot, because... Well, actually, my average attempt count should decrease. Because I abandoned 2 strats, and obviously then there's, like, the Natherman turret thing, too. I've boosted the consistency on the whole. Speaking of consistency, I hope to hit this. Or else it's back to no cheese we go. Cool. Fair enough. That's me, TBH. Like I said with the PVZ video, like, I've just kind of ran out of my best jokes, so now I'm just, like, making my own using meme templates and making my own memes and putting them on the fucking screen. I've been doing that since a few days ago, and I already made 2 that I quite like. One of them I'm preparing to use. It isn't ready, like, yet for when it, like, yeah. It's in, like, a minute. Like, a minute further in than I've edited, and then one is I've used today. They're quite fun to make. I don't love you, but I love myself, hence why I have a sealed Mac version of movie. 'Cause I'm the fucking GOAT. I struggled, like, the reason why my first video has, like, almost no, like, actual, like, standard memes is because, like, I didn't know how to go about, like, making them myself, like, making them look good. Like, the meme I made today, I had to, like, stretch the text or else the game, because I put gameplay underneath the text. But it just, like, I didn't have to stretch it too much, it still looks, like, good enough. But you can still tell it's, like, a little stretched. But I should do more memes. As a substitute, because, like, I don't know, like, my editing hasn't gotten any better. It's just now I know how to do certain things, like, off the top of my head. Scar's quite smart with, like, there's, like, this one gag where, like, he opens his cupboard and it's just filled with, like, cans of, like, soup or some shit. But you can actually see that some of the cans are actually photoshopped in. But he's just done it very carefully. And I watched the bloopers thing, and he said the reason why he had to do that was because the store didn't have enough cans of soup. I think it was cans of something. But yeah, there was just not enough cans, so he had to, like, Photoshop them in. I have some, like, PVZ plushies. I can't really fit them in the video anywhere. I have, like, a really notorious, like, there's, like, this, really shitty Champa one that people talk about online. I literally have that one. Like, I bought it years ago. Like, there was when the PvZ video was gonna be one video, when it was gonna be just one 4-hour-long video, I originally had an intermission in between where I just talked about, like, the plushies I had. But, like, because now it's in 2 parts, like, that's probably not happening. Doesn't really fit anywhere. Fair enough. What I like about old PC games, like old physical PC games, is that they're usually pretty damn cheap. Yeah, they are. When CEX sells something for really cheap, like 2 quid, it's like always cheaper than you could get it online because of like no eBay fees, no shipping.
Ow! Ah, barnacles.
Hey, Roy! Here's one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
I leave the house like once a week. I went to the beach on Monday.
These just ooze macho.
Okay, well, and I always go out a minimum of once a week. Like, I never don't go out for a week. So I'm not like some, like, mega degenerate. That had to work, surely. Average, better than nothing.
Super spin.
Also, I don't think once a week is bad considering I don't have a job. Like when you yourself, like, you don't have to go outside. I think once a week is, like, fine. And you have no IRL friends. Then yeah, factor in those 2 things, I think once a week is, like, pretty fine. Go outside and do what latte, is my question. I live in fucking Wales. You think there's anything to do in Wales? I did not know that. I haven't been on the CEX website for a while, to be honest. Dude, Jam got a fucking... We went to Game because they were selling their pre-owned games at half price, right? He got Persona 5 for like 10 quid, and he was able to sell it to CEX for 18 quid. And they were like almost opposite each other. So he just made 8 quid for free.
You have to get.
Well, that's good, iPie. I'm not going for a fucking walk, though. If I go for a walk, I have to go down the hill, which means I have to go up the hill, and I'm not going up the hill. I'm incredibly decentivized from going outside without a car because it means I need to walk up the hill. But I don't have a car, so... I got called lazy by my parents and my brother. Because my parents have offered to, like, buy me ice cream at the ice cream shop if I'm willing to walk there and back. You know how fucking long it would take to walk there and back, right? The total time would be like an hour total. But on the way back, that also means going up a really steep hill, right? So...
Don't laugh at me.
I mean, that's just kind of absurd. 30 minutes to get ice cream. And then 30 minutes. And that set of 30 is much harder. So an hour of walking for an ice cream. Like, that is obviously not worth it. And I'm always like, why can't we take the car? Why can't we take the car? It's like, and the response, it's never like any logical reason. It's always, don't be lazy. It's never like... Like, dude. Would literally save like 50 minutes of my life if we took the car. And I'd be less exhausted when I get home. But that's 50 minutes I could be spending working on a video. You know? Like, with extra time like that and being less exhausted, right? If I actually went out for an, like, walked for an hour to get an ice cream, I'd probably be too tired to stream afterwards. I'd probably take the day off. But if we went via car, then I wouldn't be exhausted in the slightest. So then I would want to stream. It is bad. Also, that ice cream place isn't even that good. It's like 7 out of 10. But then if you're willing to walk an additional, like, 20 minutes, or take the car for an extra, like, 3 minutes, there's an ice cream place, and it's quite a bit better. I don't know if it's more expensive, but it is better. That place is, like, 8.5 out of 10. And at that point, it's not worth walking there, because then it's, like, 50-minute walk there. So then at that point, then you can only justify that with a car. And knowing that we could just drive an extra couple minutes to get to the other ice cream shop, I'd rather just go to that ice cream shop. Rather than walking to the one that's worse. Well, it's not free in the sense I need to work for it. It's not lazy to not want to walk up a really steep fucking hill. That's not lazy. Anyway, hello Jake, what's up? Like, why would I walk for 30 minutes, eat like a 7 out of 10 ice cream for like 1 or 2 scoops, and then walk back, and the very end of it has like a 5-minute long fucking extremely uphill fucking walk. All that for a 7 out of 10 ice cream. Why? Why would you do that? You would only do that if you were gonna go for a fucking walk anyway. So then, because then it's actually free ice cream, but it's not free ice cream for me, I gotta work for it. Hell, the ice cream just negates the walk in the first place. So, like, what's the fucking point? That ice cream is gonna have more calories and shit than how much I'm burning off. It's not even like I'm negating the ice cream. Well, I'd rather play 3K for 10, but I don't really get the similarity. Anyway, the point being, it's not lazy to not want to do that. But it is 7 out of 10. But again, like, if you were to go from that ice cream place to the next closest ice cream place, it's like a 20-minute extra walk. And at that point, it would be an hour and 40 minutes to go to the actual good one. And that is absolutely not worth it. So, knowing that there is a better ice cream place, but they refuse to go to it because then we'd have to take the car, is like, insane. Like, yeah, I don't want 7 out of 10 ice cream. I want 8.5 out of 10 ice cream via the car. Anyway, because of that, I've refused to go with them several times to the ice cream place. The only times we ever go is when my dad wants to go for Father's Day or his birthday or whatever, and we take the car. So even he's not willing to walk for the ice cream on his birthday. So, you know. You know what, iPie? If I knew how to cartwheel down the hill, that could be a good idea. However, I don't think that's really an option for me, unfortunately.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
You're no fun. I don't think it's fun to walk an hour for 7 out of 10 ice cream. You know what, it would actually be fun? Just being like, hey, guys. This is just completely out of nowhere. This is completely random. This was not planned ahead of time. But let's just go in the car right now and get some fucking ice cream. Now that sounds fun. Alright, that was not a good frogfish, but I should roughly break even with the split.
To get to shop.
There is more to life, like streaming the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, which I would not have the energy to do if I walked for an hour for ice cream. If my parents, like, literally forced me to walk to the place for ice cream today, I would not have streamed. Like, I'm not saying they would do that, I'm just saying if they did do that, I would have not streamed. Yeah, but then I have to walk up a big fucking hill, so then I'll lose energy. I'll be tired. You know what you should not cancel is your subscription to Pipple_Foundation if you are subscribed to me. It's not over until it's over. Purple Party reigns supreme. Reign Supreme.
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock. Again.
When Mindy said deep, she wasn't kidding.
Also, I don't know why the response was to, like, exercising makes me tired is please cancel purple. Seems a bit extreme, doesn't it? I'll have you know, by the way, that I used to go on the treadmill every day. Every single day. I used to go on the treadmill. No. The treadmill killed itself. It's not like it still works and I actively choose to not use it. It killed itself.
So many choices, so little time.
What's up, Leon? Man, I'm being serious. The capacitor inside, it just, like, fucking blew up or some shit. It, like, treadmill has no signs of life. We have to throw it away because my mom tried to get in contact with, like, the company and they wouldn't respond. How are you gonna find... Like, it probably isn't just any ordinary fucking... We don't actually know if it was the capacitor, but yeah, like, there was, like, some kind of, like, weird explosion noise, kind of, inside the treadmill, and then it stopped working. If you kill me with hammers, who's gonna get 222 in hundo?
This place.
Exactly. Bruh, he hasn't played hundo since his, like, 307. I don't think you'll do it on PS3.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. Simple, but satisfying.
Non-believer. I don't think the slow console can get a 222, so we... I am not toxic to Chris. I'm saying that Chris hasn't played the game in years. Also, he would have to go on a long grind for 222. I would imagine, considering he doesn't play the game at all, that he'd be willing to grind 100% for, like, ages. For months. Fuck off, dude. You fix one Terra problem, the other one still exists. I should've just fucking ignored him. I just, like, wouldn't have died if I just ignored him. But I tried to kill him, so I got hit twice.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I didn't run into bullets. It's how the bullet didn't like move, the platform did, and I miscalculated.
Hey, this is great. You really
I stood still, which was the issue. But I'm just saying, if I just ignored him entirely, I wouldn't have got hit, so I should have. I was thinking of just not even hitting him in the first place, because, like, the cycle was lined up good for that, and for some reason I felt the need to hit him still, which was the mistake. Because I shouldn't have done that.
Go for it, then. Proper. Something. Ouch! Forgot my floaties. Ow!
VIP is usually, like, most notable people who, like, aren't mods. Just kind of, like... Like, it's pretty obvious why, as an example, like, Sky is pretty notable. You know? Good at both battle and movie, has made a bunch of mods. I'm friends with them. Makes sense why they're VIP, you know. However, a lot of people bully me. No matter what, which also includes mods and VIPs. Probably for being active and making me mods, I don't know. I would kill myself if I was her friend. Like, she's a, like... I like the show, but, like, she, like, if she were a real person, she'd be extremely insufferable.
jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
That's my favorite line.
True. It does kind of suck when I think of, like, all the fucking jackasses in school, and then you just get curious and check their profile on Facebook or whatever, and you see that they're doing well in life, and I'm like, fuck you!
And that is how.
Like, you were setting yourself up to fail, and now you're making good money. I'm like, damn. And you got, like... And you're, like, engaged. Like, because, like, obviously, I mean, there were a lot of people who made school, like, way worse for me. And it just, like, you know, you'd think that it'd be some sort of karma, but... Doesn't seem like it, at least from what you see online. God, there was this one guy in particular who was, like, especially bad. He has a girlfriend and he seems happy, and I'm just like... I just think of, like... When he was, like, 15 or something, he got some girl pregnant, and then, like, kinda, like, ditched her. I think he was like 15 or 16, but yeah, just kinda like... I mean, making money and being engaged for the average person would generally mean happiness, I feel like. While a lot of people could just be putting up a... What's it called? Putting up a front, or whatever the saying is.
Kind of hypnotic.
like, at the end of the day, like, fuck off. For people who want a relationship, it's hard to be super happy without one. For people, if you don't have a lot of money, it's hard to be happy in that scenario, even if it's also possible to be happy, to not be happy when you have money. Because one of them almost guarantees that you won't be happy, while the other one gives you a good shot at being happy. So, you know. Frank Grimes. Can I be Frank? I'm not, like, mad at, like... I don't have the energy to be, like, mad at people from school that I haven't seen since I was, like, 15 or 16. Actually, yeah, I was, like, 15, with, like, most of them. Then I didn't see them again, but... It's more just, like... bruh. That's all it is, really. It's just bruh. You know what I mean? Because this game does not support widescreen, good sir. This game does not support widescreen.
Only Goofy Goo.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
You know what really sucks, Latte, is like when you see someone's like fucking super decked out, like I've seen like setups where it's like they'll literally have like multiple OSSCs in the back, like to play their retro games at the highest quality possible, and like they got all the consoles like on these like stands that are drilled into the wall, and like, you know, they really put a lot of time and money into this fucking thing, and they got a million consoles and they hide all the wiring, just looks so nice, and then they play in like stretched 4x3, and I'm just like, bro,
You're losing him, SpongeBob.
come on. Bro, do you remember that fucking Keemstar tweet? Where he, like, he just said, like, SpongeBob movie or something, and he was playing this game. Do you remember that? He was in fucking No Cheese, and, like, the fucking... It was before Dolphin updated to, like, fix Battle of Movies, like, texture issues, or, like, the shadow glitches. So... And he didn't tinker with the settings, so, like, the shadows were fucked. It is quite the shame you don't remember that. That shit was awesome. What's up, Spongy? Kids these days with their Fortnite. They don't know what true games are. Like, probably some fucking bullshit game. Game that sucks. Game that sucks. Game that sucks. Bullshit game. Game that sucks. What's up, Arkham? Keemstar really did fall off, right? People always used to describe him as a cockroach because you couldn't get rid of him. No matter what, he would always survive through any drama that he went through. He'd always be alive at the end, every time. And he was in drama all the time. It felt like it was impossible to get rid of him. But it turns out, I feel like what did him in, actually, was the lack of drama, because, like, lack of drama means there's no, like, oh my god, guess what Keemstar did this time, kind of thing. I mean, I still hear people talk about him occasionally, but yeah, I think that was, like, a contributing factor to his falling off.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Well, his mum is disappointing in bed. So, you know, we can't all have nice things. What the fuck, bro? Let's go in lightning speed. Stop going so fucking fast. I've seen that tweet. I saw people talking about it like a week ago. Now, did Ninja have a point? Yeah, kinda.
This is
I didn't do that.
Must have been something he ate.
Yellows. So long.
I don't know if anybody here, like, knows about, like, this, because I've only seen the meme on TikTok. But there's, like, a meme where Ninja talks about, like, low taper fade.
Right back at ya.
And he says that it's, like, massive. So now the meme is that Ninja is, like, dragging the meme. And people will do these, like, AI things of Ninja, like, Ninja in 3023, 3024, when he's still, and it's just, like, him, and he sounds, like, futuristic and robotic, and he's just, like, saying that the meme is still massive. Like, it's just, like, such a weird meme. Like, everybody's dragging the meme, saying that Ninja's dragging the meme when he, like, never brings it up anymore, but it's just funny that the meme is that he's dragging the meme. And I've seen these, like, AI things where Ninja's, like, talking to his chat, and he's like, guys, my wife won't let me name the kid Low Taper Fade Jr. She just doesn't understand the legacy. And shit like that. It's so funny.
And that, my friend,
Low Taper Fade.
bikini bottom.
Dude, you know what's crazy? Is that the Low Taper Fade meme is still massive.
Now I know how my
I think he did have cancer. I don't know if he, like, got rid of it entirely or not. Cancer's scary. Like, you could literally just be getting, like, a standard, like, eye test, and then you just get told, like, damn, bitch, you got cancer. Like, fuck. Any girls in chat? Your mum's in my bed and my chat, but she's lurking right now. Hello, Pepper, what's up?
And so
Low taper fade. That was almost too early. I have a strong disliking for women. Do not clip that. TikTok. I didn't even know what TikTok Riz Party was until, like, I saw a TikTok kind of talking about how the meme is, like, overused and shit. Or, like, it's, like, annoying or cringe or whatever, and I was like, I haven't even heard of this before.
So much
Like, I'm definitely beginning to fall behind the times when it comes to, like, the meme culture shit. Because, like, I feel like I'm now one of those people who learns about a meme after it's already, like, reached its peak. Okay, well, you go have fun with your ice cream, iPie. That I would imagine is better than 7 out of 10. And I would imagine you don't have to walk up the hill. In its breath. No, I'm not old. I'm just not, like, fucking 7 years old anymore. So I don't know what the latest fucking memes are. Low taper fade. Yeah. I would have to change my legal name to Low Taper Fade. Dude, the meme is still massive. Anime girls. I would say that I'm not a degenerate, but like... Well, I mean, who wouldn't fuck an anime girl, right? I mean, like... Literally, who wouldn't? She's not an anime girl, but I'll give it a pass. I've got a bowl of slop. I didn't know Pyro uploaded today. That's a bit mean. Enjoy a bowl of slop. Oh, he dead. Nice. More slop for the piggies.
That's just what we needed.
That was slow. Alright, so I lost like 6.5 like 6 to 6.5 seconds. That's not that bad actually. I just want a sweet twink to cuddle. Straightest chat message. On twitch.tv/purple_foundation. Pyro stealing all the Purple Foundation viewers, that's true as fuck.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
To get people to pay attention during, like, Sunday 2, do you reckon they should just, like, jingle keys? I respect that, Arkham. As long as you respect my need to fuck anime girls, because then we both respect each other's needs. That ass be jiggling. It wasn't jiggling on Incredible's Xbox, but I mean, it's pretty big still. This ain't over. What ain't over? Low taper fade. I mean, the low taper fade meme is not over because it's still massive. Ah, bruh, I missed the nitro. Well, look, right, you can't rethink your life choices because the decisions you've made in life led you here. It's already too fucking late. So, too bad. I suppose she could. It still bugs me that she was, like, the most fun and probably the most, like, overpowered character to play as in the Incredibles game, and I barely got to play as her. I had to play as Bob instead, but, like, a lot. Well, I mean, it's his game, I suppose, but, like, he's just kind of outclassed.
We're doing better now.
How am I on lap 3? This fucking shit never ends. God, that level sucked. It felt like they were like, hold on, guys. We forgot to make a level with this fucking stupid character shit. Well, we need to give her something to do.
No waiting in line for us.
Yeah, it was an alright game. I mean, like, I could definitely see people, like, enjoying it, but it would definitely be better on repeat, but I'd prefer to not play it again. At least not in the next few years. Because she goes invisible, I guess. I don't know. She should have gone a low taper third, then I would have liked playing as her. I'm not playing Globs of Doom. She glob on my Doom until I Nickelodeon. True. The slide just fucking sucks anyway. Good thing you only have to go through it once. It's kind of funny how, like, there were 2 driving levels out of 4 where, like, optional paths, like, get unlocked, like, as you progress through the level. And they're all slower. They're just, like, always fucking slower. That's amazing game design right there. I plan on playing Clock Dimension soon. Like, day 100 is, like, the perfect day to play it with, like, the plan that I have. If I do 2 no reset runs on day 100 to celebrate day 100, then there'll be, like, an hour left, and then there'll be plenty of time to play Clock. It'll work out really good. This trick is good, and by good, I mean bad. I'm like pretty close to being done with Careful SpongeBob. I would like to finish that. Like, I don't know how many sessions it would take. I mean, 2 max. But yeah. He will. That'll be in the same episode he passes his fucking boating test. Alright, 5 out of 7. I mean, that's better than last time. I got 4 out of 7 in my PB. And in the PB before that, I also got 4 out of 7. So, like, this is still an improvement. And I'll be saving time this split unless I miss this trick. Alright, we're good. I don't think he will, but I have never seen a cartoon reference that stuff yet because episodes apparently take a while to make. I think we're gonna start seeing memes like that next year, which is terrifying. Kidney stone, true. No. I mean, they hardly ever release episodes anymore because they're working on those specials. Apparently kidney stones are very, very, very painful. Like, you know, you see those things where it's like, those Reddit things, where it's like, what's a pain that you thought people were exaggerating about until it, like, actually happened to you? And, like, yeah, a lot of people are saying kidney stones. That's pretty cool. I like forgot where I was going at first. Wow. Wow. Fuck you, dude. Fucking literally barely had that happen. That only barely happened, and now I have no clue what cycle I'm on, and I have 1 health. Fucking bullshit, dude. I might as well have just... Well, yeah, that pretty much was the equivalent of just missing 3 Sunday jumps. I might as well have just missed 3 Sunday jumps. Fair enough. That makes sense. A world record explain would be good. It's like beneficial to,
Darn.
you know, just helps the community grow. I actually did do a script for a world record explained of this game before for no pause storage. And, I don't remember, I don't think I completed it. I think I wrote up to, like, Plank or... Yeah, maybe Plank. And it was quite long, too, but I never actually, like, finished it. Because I was like, I'd kind of rather just do, like, a world record history at that point.
I can't. I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
Throwing through is, like, actually skill issue the token. It seems like every casual player and every beginner in this game, like, immensely struggles with throwing through. But, like, I really don't think it's, like, very hard. Like, I had to, like... I didn't even know what cycle I was on, and I was able to clearly see, okay, well, the electric is not gonna hurt me. Like, on this cycle. I feel like you kind of just, like, use your eyes to, like, look at, like, how fast the platforms, like, rotate and shit with the electric. I don't think it's easy, but, like, I don't think it's, like,
Must smash.
so hard that you should, like, skip the token on your playthrough.
Again.
Sayonara.
Yeah, it's, like, what, that's, like, the actual hard part. Especially because there's, like, no health there, so especially if you did fuck up at all getting to that area, then you could very easily die there, yeah.
So many choices, so little time. Well, that was different. Next. Ow! Do you have any treats?
Fish. Big hair.
Appetizing, you mean eggs?
Yeah. Makes me wonder if the first two parts were harder and then they, like, dumbed it down a bit but didn't do the third one. Or if they thought it was too easy and then, like, massively ramped it up on the third one. Both both options are likely, I feel like.
Coming through.
How is that for you? Must have been something he ate. Well, that was
Look out below.
I don't know why you're hitting on men for 4.5 hours, but thank you for the good luck, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. They either take 3 minutes or 30 seconds Yeah, not really 30, more like 40 to a minute, 40 seconds to a minute, but yeah, like, it is true. There are, like, hardly any 2-minute long tokens in this game. They seem to pretty consistently be very short or very long, with some exceptions.
Steady, steady as she goes, Cat.
When Mindy said deep, she wasn't kidding.
Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Girls kissing, PogChamp. Oh, Hitman, I see. I have Hitman 1 and 2, and I've never played either of them. I actually have the NTSC version for Hitman 1, I believe.
I have trouble saying goodbye.
I generally don't feel comfortable playing anything that's not movie on stream, unless it's like, well, even half my sub goals I've been skeptical before actually playing them on stream. So that is not a thing that I would do when I don't really care for it looks like a shooter game. When I don't particularly super care for those, and I have no like me and my community don't have any sort of like association with like Hitman and like Cult of Stockholders XD.
Pull over! I need to.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
But yeah, anyway, the answer is no.
Like me now.
Alright, I guess my temporary goal for this run... I want a 2:21 best possible time going into Depression. That would be pretty solid, I think. That requires getting the 2-frame in SpongeBob, but that's not too much of an ask, I feel like. So just don't make any like notable mistakes, really. And it should be doable.
Dark. Cringe.
You're not getting a Fortnite stream. I don't give a fuck what you want, bro. You're not getting Fortnite. Do you have a image?
When Mindy said deep, she wasn't kidding.
Epic. I was about to say, like, even if I wanted to play Fortnite on stream, the season sucks, but, like, I was actually planning on asking Fireball to play Fortnite today. Still not streaming it, though. Even if Fireball says yes. Playing Fortnite. Okay, 1 second,
How
brev.
is that for you?
I'm rocking my... No, I'm sliding my rock right now.
Goodbye.
Take that, you big monster thing!
So many choices, so little time.
Buster smash! Great! I can see my rock from here!
Yippee! Dude, last time I got like a fucking 12:59. This is gonna be like 12:53. So I'm saving like 6 seconds. Or like 5 maybe. Damn, that shit fell off, Latte. It fell off.
My mom always said, if you can't...
Split a bit early.
Plankton's
Look at this place.
I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Come on. Oh my god, don't. So much for the 221 dream.
Boing.
Already lost like 4 seconds.
Ooze motto.
At least. Oh, fuck off.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
That's an additional second lost. Yeah, it's planking too good. I mean, I didn't make any major mistakes, but like... Man.
Get up here and fight like a starfish!
How would you rate it out of 10, iPie? By any chance?
Mr. Squidward!
8.5 out of 10 as Gucci. I want to try, you had Dairy Queen, right? I want to try Dairy Queen, but we don't have Dairy Queen, bruv. We literally don't have it. Cause we don't have shit. We don't have shit in this country, bro. Dairy Queen with a Q. You can get food there, including ice cream. And I wish to try it, but I cannot. If my ass ever went to America, I'd definitely need a lot of places. I'd have a lot of places that I need to try and fit in that I gotta try. Wait, it's your birthday today? I didn't know it was your birthday. Happy birthday, and I hope you are having a very awesome day, iPie. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to iPie too. Happy birthday to you. I sang my heart out and now you tell me to die. Really unnecessary, bro. Just be nice. How is that not how the song goes? It's literally da 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 da. Like I did it correctly. Da 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 da.
Just roll with it, I always say.
Thank you.
I never get anything wrong. Also, this is like my 7th attempt of the day or something like that. What if this PBs and I have to like rank everything again? Like upload it to YouTube again, submit it to SSE, remake the world record pace split again. Could happen. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, I can just export it to YouTube from Twitch, which does not take that long. If this were a big enough PB to, like, actually upload to YouTube, then yeah, then I'd want to, like, edit it. But if not, then not a lengthy thing at all. Like, while it's encoding, I'll literally just, like, rank the splits and stuff to be time efficient.
One more Krabby Patty with extra manliness, please. Metal Forge.
Wow. I didn't know the Goofy Goober had such a dangerous dark side. Right?
I don't know what to say.
Why does my extra count say 32? That's concerning. The splits say 33.
Super fun. Saving the day.
Oh, because of 3K. Right, okay, never mind, we're fine.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Up to daisy.
Yeah, you never really hear it because why would SpongeBob be standing there normally? But he always says it if you grab the extra that way. So there are like 3 categories you can hear it in if you're willing to do this strat.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Hundo is actually where it saves the least amount of time, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it is. It is definitely the one where it saves the least. I think it's theoretically slower, actually, maybe. Actually, no. It's like, yeah, no, okay. Because in all tokens, there's like a theoretical, like, creek late you can do with Guitar Glide clip. But it's not worth it because of that extra, but you could revert to the casual strat. It wouldn't be worth it, it'd still be a couple seconds faster to just do what I just did. But that means that that strat that I did only technically saves like a couple seconds.
Man type stuff.
Go for things proper. Something.
Whereas in all extras in EPAE, it saves a lot, despite needing to grab guitar. Needing to walk over to guitar, even though you don't do the token. So it's like extra movement and stuff. It's an extra, not an extra load, but it's extra movement. It's still faster because you set up ball storage there. It's the only good otherwise you have to set it up in no choose. Save a lot from that. Straight up save like 10 seconds. Like 8, but yeah. On top of it already saving like 3 or 4 seconds. dude. As of the past, like, probably like 5 streams or 7 streams or something, I just, like, I feel like I missed that, like, half the time. It's not even hard, it's actually quite easy. It's not free or anything, but I feel like I shouldn't be missing it as often as I do. I never think to practice it, I always forget it exists, that's the issue. If I remember, I'll practice it next practice session. I don't know why I spun that just then.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Good fucking video game. Didn't happen in practice, by the way. Didn't happen in practice.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
The run isn't dead, but, like, it's not even worth a ping in the server anymore. Because now, like, any more major mistakes and it's dead. So I need to play unrealistically good, so there's no point in... Actually, I didn't lose as much as I thought, but it's still not worth a ping. I can't even get my goal time anyway.
Boing.
Tough to crack, but
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You're almost.
I'm aiming for, like, a 222 2x, about. Maybe a 3x. But 2x would certainly be preferable. There isn't really anything that's, like, worth implementing anymore. Now it really is just about, like, the execution. I've actually downgraded a couple things for the sake... Because like, the horrible consistency was just not worth it for how little they saved in such a long category.
I think I'm getting car sick. Or food sick.
Against my PB, I'm plus 13, I'm pretty sure. However, my PB got a really bad now that I'm in combat, and a pretty bad, rubber dub, a below average weenie, and then a very bad Neptune, considering I didn't get hit. Like, for not getting hit, that was a pretty bad Neptune. However, that PB almost golded guess 2. So, yeah. That's gonna be one of the main issues. If I miss guess jumps once, it'll probably kill the run. Realistically, will kill the run, but not, like, definitely. But I have to play so good after that to recover. Yeah, unless more stuff gets found, it's just the grind now. But yeah, thank you for the good luck.
Oh boy!
You know, building consistency and stuff. It's kind of funny how, like, comparatively fucking chill Knucklehead is, because, like, it's quite long as well. Granted, it's with 4 tokens instead of 3, but it's still around the same length as, like, Sunday 2 and Rockslide 2. But I just find it funny, because, like, immediately after this, it's just every split is AIDS.
Head rolling by?
Like, it's quite a grind afterwards, like, there's a lot of hard stuff. Like, the way that, the route works is that it was ramping up in difficulty in that backtracking I was doing just then. And then most of the difficulty dies, because the split, like, not much can go wrong, really. And then, like, just immediately spikes up again. Yeah, you know what's funny about Knucklehead being the calm before the storm as well? If those IL strats were actually possible, well, RTA viable, Knucklehead would actually be an extremely difficult segment in its own right, and it'd be a big run killer too. The way that the route already works is that Knucklehead, we already do come here pretty much as soon as we can, which would benefit a route like that, strats like that. But, like, you know, Knucklehead out of bounds and Park out of bounds, like the Knucklehead version as well. Like, those two, if they were actually possible, like, wow. I'd have to grind Knucklehead a lot to, like, get them down. To be consistent enough, but yeah, they would kill a lot of runs. It would just be the new Sunday 2, the new SD102. It would just be yet another segment, just like those two. It'd be so awful. It'd look cool as fuck. It'd be awesome to, like, watch, but, like, yeah. Sandwich strats try not to be barely RTA viable, challenge impossible. Because, like, that's, like, the sad thing, right? I want Weenie Out of Bounds and the Knucklehead strats in the run, but they never will be. Because... like, if they somehow got made possible on Xbox, you know it'd be, like, a barely possible kind of thing, as opposed to, like, yeah, this is actually, like, consistent. If you mean, like, how much is left of the run after Knucklehead, it's, like, 30-something minutes. But, like, well, I'm in Knucklehead right now. Time is, 104 minutes. Why did I lose 14 seconds playing Spongeball? Didn't happen in practice, by the way. You know how it goes. The rest of, like, my Monumental was really good. You know what's crazy? I only missed the gold by 0.6. And I messed up the first Y plus R jump and lost, like, at least a second. So I could have golded by, like, half a second, at least. It's crazy how Monumental, like, always has time save. Like, no matter how much I gold it, there seems to always be some gold potential still left in it. It's crazy. What's up, Green? I don't think I would. I don't want to be brainwashed. Unless I was promised an anime girl. In which case I would put it on without a second thought. Job in a house and an anime girl, then I will say yes. I've never done that in my life. Why does it feel like something small like always goes wrong in Knucklehead? Dude, like that, like I'm gonna have to get it in Macho now, which in itself loses a lot of time, and yeah, so I've just lost, like, all in all, I'm gonna get like an 11, like 56 Knucklehead or something like that. I didn't realize it was June 5th. Alright, so basically a year. 114 things have never happened before. That's lovely, that is, bro. And, like, honestly, they all blend in. I can't even remember what, like, a lot of them were.
Is that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
That's not what I meant, but yeah. If I thought to highlight all the stuff, then yeah, true. But I never thought to, so I fell off. To be fair, it would be a huge pain in the ass to, like, download, like, to highlight every single time it's happened, and then download all of the clips, and then God, I mean, it'd be a cool compilation, though, but it's too late now.
There sure are a lot of pictures of
It's not playing SpongeBob, bruv. Bro, I didn't get any middle doors. This game's bad. It is not Purple Month, but hello, Trooper, what's going on? I thought I missed it again. Damn, bro hates Purple Month. He fell off. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy. God, that was... I'm surprised I'm still minus. Well, if I miss this once, the run is, like, almost certainly dead, but if I don't miss this, then we're still looking pretty decent. Okay. True. I think purple's, like, a good color on Twitch. It just seems to, like, work well for a lot of usernames, unless it's, like... Obviously, if they have, like, a color, like, in their name, then obviously that's just, like, a no-go then, but otherwise... I feel like it can just work quite well. That was kind of sloppy, but it does not matter. All that matters is that I got it. I think I vaguely remember that trooper. Alright, now let's hope for no fake ring.
Next time, avoid those. Must have been something he ate.
Look, it's what's his face.
Last year, they, like, pussied out
Now
because of,
we know
like,
how my ancestors felt.
that one beer, you know? I forgot, I don't know what the name of the beer is. I think it was beer, right? I don't know. But yeah, all the fucking companies got scared last year. And they kind of bailed.
So long.
Ugh, I love Mountain Dew, it's so good. Bussin'. Dude, I started the fucking jumps. If you start the jumps, it's pretty hard to fail afterwards. You get in the rhythm. Like, come on, bro. Alright, so what's the best possible time gonna be? Like, fucking...
Faster, faster!
2:22, like, 52. And then I have to go for, like, some stupid shit. I have to go for rubber dub 1 frames, I have to get a good BBBH combat, blah blah blah. I've had this kind of run a trillion times already. Where, like, I have to fight for my life at the last, like, few segments, and then I miss PB. Like, it's literally happened so many times. It's looking like another one of those runs. I had my first energy drink when I was like 14 or something. I don't think they're like a... I mean, there's a couple energy drinks I actually would call amazing, but for the most part I would not call them amazing or anything. But I just like them. I don't drink them often. It's even worse than I thought. 220, 256. I'm probably gonna have to get the rubber the 1 frames. Good thing I practiced them today, but like, as like a just in case. Alright, that was way better than last time. That's like perfect. Getting another run after yesterday, like, is in itself very good. It's just, like, obviously in the moment it's still annoying, especially because, like, I've had these kind of runs so many times where it's like, I need to play super good in the last stretch and I can't, and then I don't PB, as happened countless times. So you just get annoyed by it after a while. Because, like, you just lose hope on runs like these. Like, I really, really don't think this is gonna PB. I would have been more hopeful, like, 10 times ago when I've been in this exact situation. Wow, I got unlucky. I have to be really fucking careful now. Wow, yeah, I just got really unlucky. That's awesome. That's so cool. That's really good, actually. No, I got bad luck, and now that I'm in combat. And you know what the funny thing is, right? It actually did happen in practice, but that makes it worse that it happened in practice because I already fished out the bad luck, and it still happened. That makes it even worse. Why did I do that? That's not how you do that, Pat. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Luck is pretty much always a bad thing in speedrunning, unless it's the point of the speed game. The number of runs I've lost to fucking now that I'm in combat to bad luck. I don't actually think it's healthy to have, like, a luck element where if you get the bad luck, the run dies, like, nearly 2 hours in. I don't think that's a good part of the game. I don't think that should be a thing that should happen. And that is why I don't get... I don't feel attachment to runs with, like, best possible times that high.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Like, all those segments, like, do have the potential to have a thing occur that just instantly kills the run.
Just another day.
You know, guest jumps, and then dying, or fake ring, and then dying in Now the Men combat. Just getting, like, a below-average BBBH combat is often enough on those kind of best possible time runs. Rub it up skip, and if necessary, getting the one-frame jumps and rub it up skip, and then... failing weenie ring, which is, like, the least common of them all, but still could happen. And then getting hit in Neptune.
Just ooze matcha.
That's my favorite line.
Welcome.
I wouldn't have minded finishing a dead run,
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
but, like, not when I lost, like, a minute and a half.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Like, if the best possible time was just above the PB by just a bit, then it's like, okay, well, I might as well just finish it, but... that'd just be a waste of time if I lost that much.
It's a short slide from manager to...
So true, Darkside.
This is a job for a manager. To see what
I think I've said this before. Now the Men combat is actually faster than Depression combat with those fucking... with that quirky-ass strat that I do. The guitar strat, it's actually faster. But you cannot do it in No Major Glitches. Unless you were to do the BBBH forward, backwards route, which is not faster. And then even if you did, it would hardly be faster because you don't have upgraded spin, and you have to grab the warp. But it's still theoretically, if you were trying to do like a perfect route of NMG, I think it could barely save something in situations where your manlies are just like above average and you can make it work. Now the Men combat would actually be really fucking fast in, no major glitches, all extras. Damn. Anonymous Gifter. Thank you very much for gifting a tier 1 subscription, whoever you are. I think Anonymous gifting and stuff was a good idea from Twitch, because, like, some people just, you know. But yeah, thank you very much. Your generosity is appreciated, thank you.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. Nothing like a little man type stuff. This is a
iPie's like, now I can type Purple Lady Fat whenever I want. But yeah, in No Major Glitches, all extras, like, now the Men combat's actually fast as fuck. Because you grab the warp, you have to grab the warp anyway because of the extra, so... it's a 0-second warp, which is, in itself, like, crazy.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
And then there's, the routing complications on it, nearly as bad. Because you have to do BBBH forwards in NMG all extras anyway, so your manlies are really high. And there's no routing complications.
Welcome.
I don't think you'll have enough to upgrade spin, but you will have enough to just have upgrading. Yeah, so the reason why it saves so much time is because it would replace Depression combat, but also otherwise you have to warp to Now the Men Bungee and like backtrack your way to the extra, and it actually takes ages. It's like 10-second walk. Not even, less than 10-second warp from now that I'm in combat.
It's a short slide from manager to
Versus like a 30-second walk. Plus an extra load. From, yeah, so... Straight up, like, that shit saves, like, at least, like, 30 seconds in that category, but... Why would you play that category?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
My sub actually just ran out, so this is bussin'. Good timing, then.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I love subscriptions.
Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
It's funny, I've seen YouTubers that I watch, like, make videos critiquing, like, subscription services, like, as a concept, but then, like, they get sponsored by subscription services, like, constantly, and sometimes they even have their own subscription services, sometimes, like, they have, like, a Patreon or, I mean, it's, like, a little different, but it's still, like, the concept of paying monthly, what they criticize about it is that it makes you think you're spending less money than you actually are. Because it feels like such a small amount of money, by the time a year is up, you actually spend a lot. You wouldn't... Most people would not spend $60 in one sitting for a year, but they would pay $5 a month. So it's like... They argue that it's, like, manipulative. But, like...
I'd like to wake up.
They're usually sponsored by subscription services.
No swimming just after eating.
You know what's another sus thing about, like, some YouTubers, right? You know, okay, I don't know if you remember BetterHelp, but that shit got a lot of, flack. Because you didn't have to be, like, a licensed, psychiatrist or whatever to, like, be on the site. You're allowed to be some fucking nobody. You're allowed to actively give people, like, bad advice on BetterHelp. BetterHelp is for, it's basically like therapy, but like online, I think. But people could talk to you who are not qualified, and they could actually make you feel worse, right? So the site got a shit ton of flack, right? But so did all the YouTubers, because they should have been doing their research, basically. That's what they're getting criticized for. But the reason why I'm bringing it up is because a few months ago, I started seeing people be sponsored by BetterHelp again. And I don't know if they, like... so either these YouTubers, either they didn't know, or did know of the past, but just were hoping that people wouldn't care, or they did research and found out that BetterHelp is actually good now. But that's the thing. I don't know if BetterHelp is good now. They would have to overhaul it, and by overhaul I mean just not let just a bunch of randos on, like, counsel you. Just tell you what's right and wrong, and give you advice, like, give you wrong advice. Well, it's good to be good with your money. I mean, it depends on, like, what you're spending your money on, to be honest. Like... Like, the single most expensive purchase I've done in my life that I didn't, like, immensely benefit from was probably my not a, I know, it's arguable. I paid over retail price for my graphics card back when they were scalped. I paid $650 for a 3070 when the 3080 was about $650. I know what your spending habits are. Don't worry, we know. I would imagine. I think it's funny both how often I spend money and how much I hate spending money, but I still spend it a lot anyway. Most fish, sandwich out of bounds attempt. Well, you know, storage, like, a lot of storage can be pretty bussin'. Like, I've been thinking of buying not, like, I've seen 8 terabyte hard drives for not too much. You know, I've thought about it. 2 terabytes is slowly beginning to, well, I have multiple 2 terabyte hard drives, but it's like slowly beginning to not be enough. All of my drives are just like running out of storage. Even my M.2, it's a terabyte, but I only have like 400 gigs of space left, which might sound like a lot, but like, I would not install any like big games on this thing, on this drive anymore. Well, I uninstalled games. I had some games on this drive, and I uninstalled them. I had, like, Overwatch, I think. Granted, nobody should play that game anyway, it sucks, but that's not the point. Like, if I look at my, Okay. Oh my god, it's a lot less than I thought. Holy shit. Okay, so... C drive, 153 gigabytes left. That is way worse than I thought. D drive, which is a 2 terabyte hard drive, 646 gigabytes. Small like 250 gigabyte SSD. 188 gigabytes left. That's just for like really small games that I still want to have like fast loads. And then finally, the G drive, which has my local recordings on it. Right now, I'm recording to the drive right now. 335 gigabytes. Good lord. And each VOD is like fucking 50 gigs. Dude, I'm really running out of space. It's kind of insane that my drive with the most amount of space is my D drive. Because, like, I have, like, 200 gigabytes of, like, PVZ stuff for the video. It's literally, like, 200 gigs. Careful does not have a point. Literally, right? First run past sandwich time made it all the way to now that I'm in combat. That's quite good. 16 terabytes is a pretty insane amount. The good thing about that is that it'll last you fucking forever, practically. Like, I mean, the hard drives should kill themselves before you completely fill them up, I would imagine. So you'll get use out of them.
I'd like to wake up now.
My toxic mentality with them, though, the longer I wait, the cheaper they become, and I don't like need them right now. I'm gonna try and squeeze like every fucking gigabyte out of my drives that I can, so that when I actually like run out of space and I need a new drive, like it'll be cheaper. That's not true, Wilcon. The drives will eventually die. Hard drives don't last forever. Also, games are getting bigger. And you'll feel less of a need to clear out your hard drive after it's, like, beginning to fill up. I need to clear out mine. One thing I need to do, there's, like, the Windows trimmer is bad because it for some reason, forces your shit into 30 FPS. I have some past VODs. I have some past VODs that I've kept, where the only thing notable in them is, like, one run. But I've kept them so I could watch the runs in the highest quality possible. But if there's like some program the Sky uses that I could use because it does 60 FPS. So I could like really save up on the gigabytes. Well, yeah, space won't be an issue, but like it shouldn't be anyway, but death will. You know what I need to look into? I need to look into how many M.2 slots my motherboard has. Because I want to buy a 2 terabyte M.2, but I don't know if I'd have to if I have to replace the 1 terabyte one, then what am I gonna like? And if there's no secondary slot for it, then what's the point, right? So I also really can't be asked to reinstall Windows, but I really should. I don't have to though. I'll have to look into how many. Yeah, you can post a link. I was not looking at the screen. Links are allowed in my chat, like, in general, by the way, just so you know. Yeah, no, I mean, I respect, like, asking. It's good to ask. You have a lot of drives. You have an A drive. I've never seen an A drive before. And it's only 100 gigabytes? What the fuck? Like, is it like some, like, 2008 SSD or something? Like, why is it only 100 gigabytes? I have seen M.2s that literally just have, like, 80 gigs of space. It's like, they must be ancient. You also have a 30 gigabyte drive? I assume that's like a USB or something. Two 37 gigs, 2 terabytes, 4 terabytes, 2 terabytes, 2 terabytes, 2 terabytes. And they're called like mini PC 1 to 3. And then I have Linux. You got a lot of drives and they all got a specific purpose by the look of it. My thing ain't organized, as it were. I don't have like a, you know, I don't even think I can like, I don't think this case can fit another hard drive. I think it's like, I don't think I have like the cables for that or the room, as far as I'm aware. Hello, Crow. Thank you for the good luck. How are you doing today? I should ask Jam, actually. Do you know how many M.2 slots our motherboard has? Because I'm thinking of getting a 2 terabyte M.2, but making the 1 terabyte useless wouldn't be worth it. Yes. Me and my brother have the exact same motherboard, that's why I'm asking him. I don't think mine has, ours has 2 M.2s, but I really hope it does. Otherwise, it is not worth getting a 2 terabyte M.2. I would rather, at that point, replace, because my 240 gig SSD is so useless. It's just for, like, games like fucking, like, Celeste and shit, you know? So, like, honestly, at that point, I'm thinking of replacing that SSD with a 2.5-inch, because I want to install big, you know, maybe like a 2 terabyte one. Or I would replace it with like a fucking like 8 terabyte hard drive or some shit and just like make a sacrifice on speed.
Just another day.
Whichever way, like,
Manager.
I would still be getting more storage than what I currently have.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not
You know what I really love, though? If you're on a budget, it's crazy how fucking cheap 500 gigabyte hard drives are now.
See what
500, like, used 500 gigabyte hard drives are so cheap.
job for a manager.
I love opening presents.
But also, like, really small SSDs are also really cheap. Right? My second PC, it doesn't work anymore, but my second PC... And keep in mind, this was in 2020, so it'd be even cheaper now, right? I bought a 120 gigabyte SSD for my second PC just so I'd have like an SSD to boot into Windows, and it cost like 20 quid. Fucking incredible. Now, yes, it had to be some shitty brand one, like that I never heard of, but like, still, it was cheap as fuck. Like, all my old stuff, you just put an SSD in it and it just makes it faster. Old, horrible laptop, SSD. Now I can do Chrome and Discord and everything just fine. Like, PS3s, SSD. Now they run pretty good. Second PC, SSD. Now it boots really quick. It's fucking awesome. SSD fixes all your problems, bro. One is VODs, 2 is general media, 3 is music and migration, F is legacy. D was transition from old PC to a new hard drive. I'm gonna have to do that at some point, probably. Once they get moved out, they will be moved into an old case for backups of music and possibly movies. That is fair. Fixing sleep schedule is really hard, especially when you don't need to, like, wake up for anything, like, early. Yeah, AliExpress, I mean... I'm not continuing that. AliExpress, when it comes to, like, storage devices, I feel like you're just kind of asking to get scammed. Like, there were so many, like, fake hard drives and SSDs and stuff. Like, you open them up and there's just, like, SD cards that have been, like, tricked. It tricked the PC into thinking that they're, like, big storage devices when they're not.
Manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
4 to 6 a.m., join the club. Yeah, I've been falling asleep at like 4:30 recently. Like, what usually happens is that I'll wake up early because my parents go, like, we leave the house early. So I get like 5 to 6 hours of sleep, so I feel like shit, and then I'm tired because we went out. So then I go to bed a bit earlier, maybe like 2 a.m. So then the sleep schedule is, quote, fixed.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Until, like, a week later, if that, where I just kind of, like...
Manager coming through. We're men.
I don't know what happens. I just, like, don't realize how long I've been up for, or I underestimate how long it'll take me to fall asleep, and then I just fall asleep, like, later than I meant to.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
Are you, like, in bed trying to sleep and then you can't until 4 a.m.? Or, like, what happens? For hours?
Cold, cold, cold.
You might need some, like, melatonin or whatever.
Jumper, jumperoo.
Because, like, that low-key sounds like some kind of insomnia or something. If it's, like, consistent.
I don't know.
I remember when I had to, like, take these pills, and I remember they were, like, may make you sleep for longer. I felt fine, so, like, I fell asleep at, like, 5 a.m., like, back then, like, how I normally would.
Never fear, good citizens.
And then I woke up at, like, 6 p.m., and I was like, what the fuck? And I was still tired as well after I woke up.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide. from
Yeah.
manager to, well,
Don't know.
manager coming through.
What to really suggest then, Crow, other than, like, yeah, like melatonin or something. Or trying to do another all-nighter, but that's not exactly healthy.
Manager coming through.
Yeah, it's fair, why?
Coming through.
I kind of care about frame rate more than quality, but, like,
I'd like to wake up now.
it depends. Because, like, when I see this game in 30 FPS, it's, like, obvious that it's in 30 FPS. But it might just be because I played the game so much that it bothers me when it's not the correct frame rate. I don't know. Yeah, I saw you got like a 124, I believe it was, so GG's on that. You're improving pretty fast. This is why I hate hard drives. I went to go save the image the dock side sent me.
How much of a man?
And it took like 5 fucking seconds for the drive to open. Like, you can literally just hear it like spinning. It's like, oh shit, I need to do stuff now. Yeah. Oh, God damn it. You should still be, like, golding things, like, fairly frequently.
A new path. Whoa!
Super speed!
The quality of my VODs is, my local recordings are quite high. I don't know. Like, if I just use, because again, like, they usually just, like, the 6-hour VODs, but I got, like, a PB in them, so I just have, like, the entire thing. But again, if I use that trimmer program that Sky told me about, then, I can just, like, losslessly trim it. So I think that's probably my best bet, because it takes, like, the least amount of effort for no hidden quality. Do you locally record your bitches? Can't say I do. Yeah, Dennis is definitely, like, the hottest mini-boss. Do you record your bitches? What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. It's like 6-hour VODs, but no, it's, my bitrate's 6,000. And it's 1080p, 60 FPS, so they're like 50 to 60 gigabytes each.
It's too quiet.
Anyway, let me just show Dennis real quick. See, like, because I hit him, like, at the right time, he's gonna react accordingly. Like, what you do, you just kind of just keep holding R and just kind of wait for him. Like, it's a little hard to do it too late, so you can just, like, force yourself to do it later than you think you need to, if necessary. Because you have a decent amount of leniency on that. Like this. Okay, well, I was too far right, but that would have worked. Like, despite how late that was, so you can, like, do it fairly late. I don't use VLC.
Welcome.
Just like fucking like Windows Media Player shit.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, like, if you are just too far left, then just force yourself to go more right.
Manager.
Like, even if it doesn't feel like it'll work, just, like, force it. And then you probably will get more positive
Short
results.
slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I remember, like, being on a losing streak with Quick Chris and just not comprehending what was wrong with the trick.
Boing.
And then I just, like, purposely did it in a way that felt incorrect, and I started getting it again, and I was like, oh yeah, this is how I'm supposed to do it.
This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh.
I should say, by the way, that the 350 gigabytes I have on this drive is more than it sounds, because I delete most of my most of my local recordings. I only keep the ones that I feel are like, special in some way. I actually forgot to delete yesterday, so after I delete it, I'll be back up to like 400 gigs. I also have other recordings on there, like shiny Pokemon reactions and stuff like that.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
SpongeBob.
There was discussion on storage, yeah. Because because he was talking about buying, like, a fucking enormous hard drive, and then I said how I was thinking about doing that before. And I said I want to squeeze as much out of my drives as I can, so that I can, when I do need to buy a new drive, it'll be, like, as late as possible, which means that it'll be cheaper, so I can save more money. So I was talking about, like, clearing my drives and stuff. Yeah. It's just, I don't know, like, I don't know where all the fucking storage is going, bro. Like, I just have, like, a lot of, like, ISOs and shit downloaded, and not just ISOs, but just random files like that just add up. You know, it's like... You know, I think one big thing, actually, I think I might have Black Ops 3 installed, and that game's massive. Because I got fucked. Nova was like, oh yeah, I'll play Black Ops with you, Purple. I'll play Black Ops. Do you think he played fucking Black Ops with me? Of course he didn't, bro. Of course he didn't. So if I still have that installed, I gotta uninstall it. They should be 1080, 1920 by 1080, but I'll look.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh, wait, what? Okay, I don't know how, but yesterday's VOD was 80 gigs. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, 1920 by 1080. How the fuck was it 80 gigs? They're normally like 50 to 60.
Not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Oh, I might know what it was. It seemed, because I think, like, colors, like... I think playing hacks, like, makes... Because I'm playing at such a high resolution and there's, like, a lot of, you know, the colors pop more and shit. I think that increases the bitrate. Because if you remember, not literally you, I'm just saying, like, the word you. Like, if you remember...
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
My Incredibles playthrough, the file was enormous. And that makes sense, given how the FMVs were really high quality. And the game, well, high resolution, yeah. But, like, yeah, I was playing a lot of game and I didn't see that many loading screens.
Catch right now.
I still haven't submitted my Incredibles playthrough to SRC, because I actually need to upload the local recording to YouTube. And it's, like, so fucking massive. I actually tried converting it to 720p. And I'm not even joking, it corrupted, and it didn't tell me that it corrupted. Like, straight up, it tells me the file size, it tells me that it's like a 7-hour VOD. You upload it to YouTube, it's like 3 hours, like, it's that kind of corrupted. Like, I got fucked, bro. That's probably a bad thing. I feel like that'll just clog it more. Also, that sounds, like, annoying to, like, keep track of. It's, like, pretty easy to, like, use programs that just, like, crop if necessary. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. You can use Premiere Pro, you can also use, just like, Windows, but then it'll force it to be 30 FPS, because Windows sucks. Adobe Media Encoder, I do not. I, hate Adobe, given what I witnessed, I think, like, today or yesterday. It was in the bullying channel on my server, hold on.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Adobe's new terms of service that forces you to agree or you're locked out of Adobe products not only lets Adobe access to your private content, but also gives them a license for them to reproduce it. So I kind of hate Adobe, but I need to use Adobe for I'm using Premiere. Anyway, hello, Red and Gaming Guy. I hope you are both doing very well today. I'm gonna ask Sky what thing they use so I can just at least like trim like easily. Sky uses it to time their runs before they upload them to YouTube. Although I just use YouTube encoder thingy. Not encoder, I use YouTube debug info. Like, there's like a website that you just copy paste the debug info into the website. Although there's like rare instances where like videos are just like broken and like the debug info doesn't work properly. I have like a really old battle PB where the debug info doesn't work. Yeah, YouTube frame timer. That's good. Hopefully it'll be more chill now.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
So much destruction.
Alright, this will hopefully be another run.
It's going up.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete yesterday's VOD, I don't need it. Let's see, like, if I just, like, right-click on one of these random files I have, 62 gigabytes. What about this one? 40 gigabytes. That's a lot of gigabytes. I actually would stream at a higher bitrate, too, if Twitch let you, but when you're an affiliate, I think the most you can stream to is, like, 6,000 bitrate. That's what bitrate I'm using right now. And it's not even perfect, because this bitrate still struggles to get the job done when there's like a ton of colors on screen at once. Like, also the water slide on Sunday apparently fucks the bitrate really bad, but I can't do anything about that. Hopefully it won't. My active viewers are my biggest haters. But if you export from Twitch to YouTube, like, it doesn't take very long, but if you're just straight up using your local recording, fuck off. The amount of time it takes to, like, render the video and then upload it to YouTube, it probably does take longer to do that than just to upload it entirely, like, on YouTube, but, like, a lot of the time you'll need, like, again, most people just start recording and then just do attempts, so then you need to crop it. And again, I don't know why, but Windows crops it to 30 FPS, for some fucking reason. So that's not usable for me. Such a shame, it'd be so goated if it didn't do that. I never did this on this PC, but on my second PC when I was running SM64, I was recording in AVI, and I don't know why I was, but yeah, basically never recorded in AVI. Right, because... like, I swear, the quality looks, like, exactly the same. I swear to God, it looks exactly the same as MP4. But, like, the file size is infinitely bigger. It's way bigger. Like, I don't... like, I don't remember the exact conversion, but, like, if my average VOD is, like, 60 gigs, if I were recording an AVI, it'd probably be, like, fucking, like, 200 gigs or something ridiculous like that. Definitely something absurd. Yeah.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Makes sense.
Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy.
Fair. I remember before when I thought I lost, like, my hard drive, like, corrupted and stuff, but I did actually retrieve the files a few, years later, and I was actually, like, because I used to, like, write scripts on, like, Notepad for some reason when I was younger, and it seemed like all the stuff on there, I was like, damn, it takes me back. Twitch can be a little... You know what happened yesterday in my PB? Neptune is muted, and it isn't just... Well, it's the final phase, the I'm a Goofy Goober Rock, it's just straight up muted. You can't hear me. But not only can you not hear me, you can't hear, like, my speech afterwards. Like, you can't hear, like, half the speech. That lasted, like, 5 minutes. Like, you can't hear, like, half of it. Goofy Goober Rock getting muted, like, just straight up muted on Twitch is a bit rare, but it has happened to me before. But I was still able to have the, run verified because there was nowhere to splice the run, so... probably. You can't hurt it, and it's bigger than normal, so it's... Well, it might also just be an invulnerable jellyfish.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
This is a job for a manager. Her smash! This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
Hey.
Yeah, like, at your level, like, some of best, like, doesn't mean too much right now.
I can wake up now.
So, like, everything's quite improvable.
Go, or something.
Did you patch up your guess? I know you said you didn't know the, like, you said you messed up a jump. So I didn't know if, do you know what your guess gold is now? Good luck on downloading up to 200 gigabytes. That's a lot of gigabytes.
Anyone know?
Alright. You could find out using, like, YouTube frame timer, but I get it if you can't be asked to do so.
SpongeBob.
Five to 10 hours, damn. Alright. Yeah, low 250 ain't bad. Really? That's surprising. Runners are usually, like, beginners usually have a shit ton of manlies. But you are doing stuff like skydive, so it's possible that... Shouldn't be happening this soon, though. I feel like what you're probably doing is actually missing Manleys on accident. Because, like, you still should not, like... Going into SCDA, I usually have, like, 46 to 4,800. Like, I still have, like, almost enough on average.
Is going up. There's the edge of town.
I think. I'd have to check my PB. It's been, like, my PB's almost a year old, so I'm not, like... Alright, let's have a look. How much did I have? Okay, 40, I had 4551. If you're low on Manleys, you should get the stack that's after floating block. It's like a 2-second stack, and you get like 700 something Manleys. It's crazy. Okay, yeah, you still should have added enough to throw them when by the time you got there. I think you're missing Manleys, like in general. If you can get the stack, there's a stack, like, right next to the first button in SCDA. Like, with the can. That one, it's like a half-a-second stack if you do it optimally, and it gives you, like, 150. This game is not too active. I think it has 8 active players on Spearrun.com. This game is, like, pretty damn inaccessible. Because what is considered the best category is no pull storage, and you have to play on it. You can't just play on X. It's not just Xbox exclusive. It's English Xbox exclusive. PAL English works, but the PAL version is worse than NTSC. And then there were like a few tricks that do cause trouble for beginners that you like basically have to do on your first runs. And, like, there's a lot of tricks that, like, require good jump spacing right off the bat. Like, it's just kind of a pain in the ass. What's up, Fireball? How's it going? I am glad you're here. I was gonna ask you if we're playing Fortnite today. If you had that many going into SCDA, Crow, if you just, like, hit the stack at the beginning, and then, like, hit other shit on the way, like the spawner, before grabbing the SCDA SpongeBob Warp, like, you would have had enough going into... Wait, well, actually, are you doing toilet skip? Okay, that would explain the issue then. You could do toilet buffer if you want to. It breaks even with toilet skip. Because it's just it's the equivalent of disco skip, so like if you just wanted to do that, you could. Fortress Night tonight. If it's not, then can we play Fortnite? Yeah, you just damage boost off the whatever the goo is in the toilet. Yippee! Yippee. Okay. I will probably not join it. I need to, like, edit. Because, like, I got a bit lazy. Well, 'cause I was playing a PvZ hack so that I could talk about it in the video, but admittedly, I also got lazy. I've edited, like, 25 seconds today, and then yesterday, I didn't edit at all. And then the day before that, I edited, like, 30 seconds, and the day before that, I edited a minute. Tomorrow, I should probably just focus on editing. I want to do at least, like, 5 minutes. But yeah, I'll also, like, edit tonight if we're not playing Fortnite. But if we aren't playing Fortnite today, I hope to play at some point during the weekend anyway. This game is, again, it's hard to get into, but once you're into it, I definitely think it... And, well, obviously, I think it's a good speed game, because otherwise we wouldn't play it, but yeah, what I like about it is that it doesn't change that much. Like, if you can, like, take a big break from this game, come back, and, like... It's just, like, additional strats. It's not, like, completely overhauling the run and like, losing its identity.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Like, I know people are, like, really into just, like, the hype of just, like, finding these, like, new reroutes and stuff. Like, it is hype. But, like, I don't know. Like, it's kind of, like... The no post storage route is still basically the exact same as when Mindy Skip got discovered. It's like almost not changed in 4.5 years. It was just like, it's almost entirely like just strats. All the tokens are still the same, you still collect them in usually the same kind of way. It's kind of cool. Like, if I went into a coma for, like, 3 years and I woke up, and the first thing I did was, like, check the movie leaderboards, I would imagine the no pore storage route in 3 years' time will also be almost the exact same. And it would just be strats. The problem with it just being strats, though, is obviously it makes it just, like, less interesting. The game is, like, so fucking linear that we need strats. And no one's found anything in forever. So, that's a bit concerning. I'll, like, show toilet buffer after this run if I remember to. When it comes to, like, the Rock Slide Manly route, you could probably just copy mine. Like, I think mine's pretty good. Yeah, you'll definitely get 1x if you... It won't even take that long, I don't think. Yeah, you gotta be careful with your health management in Rock Slide. It does matter quite a lot. dude. You'll struggle to find it. No, hardly anyone does it. Sam does it, I think.
There's the edge of town.
Actually, does he? Actually, I don't think Sam does. Who does? Sky might do toilet buffer, actually. You could also find her on TSSM Archive, I know that for a fact.
Boing.
Hey, Lloyd! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
I like out-of-bounds stuff, too. Yeah, it's, what I like about it as well is that it's, like, fairly, like, it's not very hard, so, like, a lot of runners will do it. So, like, and it feels, like, satisfying to pull off when you're learning it.
Just roll with it, I always say.
Goo has, 2 layers. And one of the layers, the top one is the damage layer. And is just missing in the corner.
Super spin.
Yeah.
I found one.
Go get some. Patrick happy. Hang on! We're almost there, buddy! Ta-da!
You have to get.
That, steamed early trick, the out-of-bounds one, it was found, like, so long ago, but it wasn't implemented until people... Well, the standards were very, very different back in the day. We used to think, like, the run back in, like, 2016 was, like, pseudo-casual, and we still thought it was, like, really hard. People were too scared to do steamed early. Like, it was kind of like a trick that only, like, the big boys were going for. What's up, Woody? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good day. So, like, okay, so the trick was originally, like, not done because it was thought to lose time on GameCube. It saves time on GameCube, it just wasn't timed. It saves a lot, actually. It saves, like, 28 seconds or something like that, so, like, it would still save a lot on GameCube. But back then, I think we timed it to save, like, 20, so it was just seen as, like, not worth it on GameCube. But it wasn't timed, but, like, when we finally got to it on Xbox, it was like, oh yeah, it saves, like, 20. But, actually, 17, actually. We thought it saved 17, but it literally saves, like, 26, 27, 28, so somewhere around there. But yeah, that shit was found in like 2013 or 14. Kind of fumbled that a little bit, but didn't lose much.
Manliness has landed. Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
The any assembled record is like, it's like 18 minutes or something, or 19 minutes. Yeah, it's a bit of a fucked category. Yeah, 1950. This game is, very broken, to say the least. So, yeah, that's why it's so fast. Neptune takes up, like, a fifth of that time as well. Ah, fuck, it didn't work, did it? There's a token duplication glitch, and there's a glitch that, well, it's the same glitch, but you can warp almost anywhere you want by abusing like the menu and autosave stuff. It's called pause storage. If you're having issue with that parkour, if you're like cartwheeling on the ice, you want to like not do that. If that's what you're doing. Anyway, this is toilet buffer. There's like a small invisible wall there, so just go like a little around, but like as you saw, I was able to mostly maintain a straight line.
You pink idiot.
I honestly don't really... In my opinion, like, actual toilet skip is easier than toilet buffer, but there are a couple runners who go for toilet buffer. So you may like it. Okay, latte, hold on.
Come to Planktopolis. We do the thinking.
Honestly, latte, your picture kind of goes hard. I can't even lie to you, bro. Can't even lie.
Come to Planktopolis. Once you get here, you'll never want to leave again.
Yeah, I miss toilet skip every, like, 2 months. Pisses me off whenever I miss it, because it's just, like, it's easy, but it's just, like, it's not so easy that you'll, like, never miss it. It's, like, 95% consistency. Probably. It's a picture of it's a figure of SpongeBob. And he's standing next to a picture of some character. I don't know who the character is.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy!
SpongeBob and his bad bitch.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not...
I don't think he would call her bitch. I think he would call her a very nice, kind, and beautiful woman who he loves dearly.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Not only does SpongeBob have no riz, but he's, like, asexual as fuck, so, like...
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short
His
slide
riz
from
numbers
manager
are, like, in the negatives.
not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Yeah.
Upsy-daisy! This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, I'm probably just straight up abandoning truck skip.
A manager is always
It's so
prepared.
bad. And saves so little.
Manager coming through.
Like, with that and Creek Buffer, like... I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm getting into sandwich driving, like, way more often than before. Like, at least twice as often.
Hey.
I've made a lot of really good changes recently. It wasn't just those two. Moving SD 102 to 2 minutes earlier into the run is also huge, because if I reset there, I'm resetting 2 minutes faster than last time. And, like, there's also, like, the turret and Now That We're Men as well, so that can't just cuck me anymore. Truck skip. I guess I can do it this attempt just to show what it is. Because it's, like, right at the beginning, practically.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
He was, like, inside Karen, but he didn't fuck her. Anyway.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
That's truck skip, and I actually got it, too, so I'm saving time.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
It's, like, a lot harder than it looks.
Always prepared.
to see what
So, like, what you're looking for is that when the cutscene ends, you want to have already passed the tree,
Manager is always prepared.
which seems partly luck dependent from what I can tell, because the cutscene takes an inconsistent amount of time to load,
Job for
and if it takes too long to load, then you can't continue moving forward after the cutscene ends, which means that you won't make it past the tree. But you also need, like, really good jump spacing, too, and, like... just a lot of jumping and like just reaction and stuff. Also, the amount of time it saves is just like its maximum time save is genuinely like it's like 0.8 seconds probably. It's like nothing. That one just then probably saved me like 0.7 or 0.6 or something. But like the average attempt of it either fucking fails or doesn't make it like past the tree. So then I still save like 0.1 or 0.2 or I just lose time or break even. It's just like, it's so not worth it. Yeah, rub-a-dub skip is also hard. The trick I used earlier to like practically completely skip rub-a-dub. That trick took a really long time to get down consistent. I was keeping a log to log my consistency. 6,000 attempts it took until I got it very consistent. To, like, get it down, a lot of runners usually do, like, probably, like, 1,000 or 2,000 attempts of the trick. But, like, they won't get it, like, that consistent still. They'll get it, like, 70% of the time. I wanted more consistency than that. And then one day, I got it 96 times out of 100, and I was like, yep, this is the one. I don't have to grind it 100 times a day anymore. There's another trick I've been grinding 100 times a day recently, but I actually didn't do that today. I just did it like 20, 30 times without like counting, and then I just... yeah. There's like this really... okay, so there's a trick called like sandwich out of bounds, and it's like very hard and awful, and it kills all my runs. It's like one of the hardest tricks in the game. That's like still... it's definitely one of the hardest that's still RTA viable at least. I do a trick that... so I already do it twice in this run, but there's another trick that used to be genuinely, like, the worst trick in the run, probably, before I found a good setup for it. If I get that trick, it allows me to do the out of bounds a third time. So my reward for doing this extremely hard trick was to do a very hard trick. But that's what I'm grinding 100 times a day now, is that trick that I found a good setup for. Because it still sometimes likes to play up, and it just saves so much time. I reset if I miss it now, it just saves too much. It technically saves like 20 seconds. Which, like, by the time I get to it in the run, so like... yeah. So, like, 6.5... no, I mean, not 6.5, like 12 to 13 minutes into the run. Like, if I miss it then at that point, I basically just need a reset. Now, this is the trick that makes me want to not play this game sometimes. However, the attempt this time was successful. Bruh. Honk. You're such a troll. Troll face moment. You know, in the Plants vs. Zombies mod that I was playing yesterday and the day before, one of the new zombie variants spawned crows, and I was killing them all. How does that make you feel, bro?
Nothing like a little
They were eating my plants, I had to kill them.
The room spinning, or is it just me?
That mod I played was really good. Like, it has a lot of updates that need to, like, come out. Like, it's missing a lot of content that's planned, but even in its current state, it's really good. Because, like I mentioned in the video too, I hate the PvZ1 doesn't have a speed up button. Like, PvZ2, that is one of the really good features of PvZ2. This mod has a speed up button. But you know what the best part is, right? The new gameplay starts from 5:10. So, and you can skip to there if you want. But the great thing about it, you can just play the base game. Like, if you just don't want to play the new content, you can just play the base game. But it has a speed up button, so, like, you could literally just use it whenever you want. Like, that's amazing. That's exactly what I wanted. So already, it's just a better PvZ automatically, because you can ignore the new content and then just use... the speed up feature. And it has new Vase Breaker and Eye Zombies as well, and god, it's a good mod. It was a Scarecrow zombie. Yeah. 235 gigabytes is a shit ton, but you know what, it's gotta be done. I'm not sure what you mean by that, TBH. I don't know if you like making like a joke and I don't get it or something.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Childhood memories of PogChamp. Yeah, it is kind of funny, like, how much memories can be linked to. Like, the number of times I've only thought to say something on stream is because I just, like, say a thing. Maybe I'm referencing, like, a moment from a game, but then I remember something happening in real life when that thing in the game happened, which then reminds me of maybe how when I, you know, just some time when I was younger, maybe it was on a day where XYZ thing happened, which then has me telling a story about that. Like, for example, when I think of my 129 movie run back in the day, like, that run was crazy good for its time. It was just, like, it's definitely one of the greatest movie runs, like, of all time. When you think of, like, you know, the expectations back then and just, like, you know, the race for 129 and for me to almost beat 129. Like, yeah. Definitely one of the best movie runs when you think of, like, its history and shit. But, when I think of that run, I think of, like, the zoo. Because I remember, like, the day after that run, I went to the zoo, and it was, like, one of the best days of my life. That zoo was so good. It was fucking awesome. Did they, like, pass away or something? Wait, hold on one sec.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
That's unfortunate. I don't think about it often, but I do occasionally think, like, what are they gonna do if, like, some of the English voice actors pass away? Like, are they just gonna, like, get new voice actors, or would that be considered, like, disrespectful? What if they just can't quite do the voice, and it's just, like, really off-putting? You know, things like that. Also, what's up, Nintendo? Hold on. Took place in winter. I remember the Christmas decorations. Yeah. Apparently, scent is like a key part of like memory, which I'm surprised by. Because I feel like at least I don't think I remember a lot of things from smell, but like maybe I'm wrong. It'll take a day or so. Not that uncommon for me to download a few hundred gigs. I wonder what, like, the biggest download I ever did was. I have no idea. Be as sensitive as recasting Moomin Man and Barnacle Boy. Yeah, the thing is with that, though... Moomin Man and Barnacle Boy are, like, big, funny, important characters that do help, like... They are part of the identity of the show. But it's not like they need Moomin Man and Barnacle Boy to keep running SpongeBob, yeah, to be making SpongeBob episodes. I don't know, because they really like money. I don't know if in a move of desperation, just as like a hypothetical, if like Tom Kenny passed away or whatever, they might get so desperate that they actually just like recast. Because you don't need Moomin Man and Barnacle Boy, but you need SpongeBob, obviously. They might have only not bothered with recasting Moomin Man and Barnacle Boy. It might not have been to respect, like, you know, the actor's wishes or whatever. It might have been to just so that people don't complain. But you just obviously can't get around that with, like, SpongeBob. So I don't know. I don't know if they would be respectful. Because as it currently stands, they're not gonna just stop airing SpongeBob. You know, they're not gonna stop making new episodes. If they do, if SpongeBob does just, like, stop airing, I think it will probably actually be because, like, an important voice actor, like, passes away, probably, but they might recast. I don't know. Hello, Tilba. Thank you for the good fucking luck. How's your day been? Scent, taste, sights, depends on the person. I think, yeah, I just, like, there are, like, standout moments that I just, like, randomly think about. And I don't really know what they're based off. I guess, like, sound? I guess what I remember people saying or whatever, I don't know.
I don't know what to say.
Yeah, Hillenburg wasn't, Steven Hillenburg wasn't directing the show for a long time. People had already been used to him not directing the show for a while anyway.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Although if he were always directing the show, then I wonder, like, how they would have handled it then. Who knows? I think I don't know. Like, I definitely think it could hurt them if they recast it, but I think like kids would not notice or not care. I think that I don't know if that'd be enough on its own to just like kill the show. Like if, you know.
Hey, Lloyd, here's the one about the sponge that made it through the
The spin-off thing, I've heard a million different stories on like what Steven said specifically. So I don't know what to believe anymore, but the most recent one I heard was that he didn't specifically ask for them to not make spin-offs. He said that he can't see SpongeBob working as a spin-off, or he can't see SpongeBob spin-offs working well. And according to someone on the team, I don't remember who specifically, but apparently he did know of Camp Coral before his passing. But again, I don't even know if that's fucking true, because, like, everybody's always, like, there's a million different, like, versions of the story. It's always, no, he actually said this, no, he actually said that. I do know that someone on the team did actually say that he knew of Camp Coral. I know for a fact that that's the case, but I don't know, like, what Steven, like, yeah.
This hurts me more
40 minutes longer at work today, that's cringe, Tilbert. Yeah, it's like I don't even know what the fucking true story is, but
I found one last.
Camp Coral is still fucking trash for the record, and so is the fucking Patrick Star show. They're still stupid. I really don't see the point in the Patrick Star show because it's just SpongeBob, except like the amount of SpongeBob and the amount of Patrick they use is just swapped. Because in SpongeBob, Patrick is used a shit ton anyway. So it's literally just that, but it's just swapped. I don't see the point in it. Like, oh wow, instead of seeing this character, like, 40% of the time, now we see him 100% of the time, and it's like, yeah, 100%'s more than 40, but like, at that point, you just get diminishing returns. Is like the main character's stupid best friend funny enough to carry a show on his own? Well, clearly not, because he's constantly paired with SpongeBob. And then you have to wonder what the point is.
Oh boy!
Positive possibilities according to the main voice cast members, yeah. I don't want to be all doom and gloom. You know, it's like...
You have to get.
Yeah, Tilba, that makes sense. Yeah, I think the parents got changed to make them more, like, a bit more wacky for the kind of show that they were going for. But that just in itself goes to show, like, how much SpongeBob has changed, like, in general. Because I actually could see, like, I still don't think it's, like, the best decision you could ever make. Season 1 to 3, Patrick, I think that could actually work, like, decently well as its own show. And I don't think they'd have to change his parents either. But the show's changed a lot to be a lot more, like, slapstick and just, like, goofy. I guess a lot more like, I guess almost like quick jabs. Almost, like... They like trying to get like little smiles out of you now, which is all like the faces they're pulling and stuff. All the quirky, funny faces. It's like jingling keys. Honestly, I feel like a Squidward show would make a little more sense than the Patrick show, TBH. Because even though Squidward's also used a lot, he is not used as much as Patrick. And Patrick practically needs SpongeBob to, like, work well, whereas I don't think Squidward, like, needs... I think SpongeBob being there can definitely complement him, but I don't think it's, like, so necessary. You know, you could do a lot with just the rivalry of Squidward and Squilliam. And maybe you could even just have Squidward doing Krusty Krab shenanigans, like, before SpongeBob started working there. That could be interesting, maybe. And then you get to see the contrast of Squidward's life before and after he met SpongeBob. Or at least, like, before and after SpongeBob, like, started working at the Krusty Krab. Like, maybe it could be shown that, like, even without SpongeBob, there was still chaos, and he actually sometimes, like, wishes there was some chaos in his life, you know, that kind of thing. Maybe he, like, purposely subconsciously gets himself into, like, bad situations because he's looking for craziness in his life, or something. Very nice. Why? What is that emote? Oh, that's like a bird. Yeah, I remember the Truth or Square special. They made like a joke of like Mr. Krabs and Squidward having their own shows. And as a kid, I was kind of annoyed that they weren't their own shows. Because I kind of wanted a Squidward and Mr. Krabs show, I'm not gonna lie. Hell, Mr. Oh, okay, actually, I think a Mr. Krabs show could actually go hard. Because, you know, it could be before he became owner of the Krusty Krab. Like, they could make it so that, he's just trying to, you know, his next get-rich-quick scheme. He's just trying anything. There's a lot you could do with that concept. Like, well, you know, not the exact same thing, but, like, just think about how many, like, Ed and Eddie episodes there are with, like, obviously the objective is to make money. Like, you can make so many episodes from just wanting to make money. Mr. Krabs could get himself into so many situations. And then, you know, there could be a lot of, like, Plankton rivalry stuff. Or maybe it could be before Plankton turns evil and like, they actually, like, team up sometimes. Man, I want a Mr. Krabs... Like, if they have to do spin-offs, I want a Mr. Krabs show. It's bound to be better than the fucking Patrick show, bro. It's gotta be. It's just stupid character just gets more spotlight to do more stupid stuff. Mr. Krabs trying to get rich quick is like, that's great. I feel like you could do a lot with that. Yeah. Damn. That thing can throw it back. Yeah, no wonder the fucking emote's called Sussy. Also, I kind of need a piss, low-key. You have to go after this run.
Dark side.
There's a key.
I was really surprised at the time when they brought back Bubble Bass, although they kind of changed his character. Which I don't think was necessary, but yeah, now he's like one of the most commonly used like secondary characters. They use him quite a lot. There's actually an episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob is not in the episode whatsoever. Which apparently is the only episode where that happens. Like, no SpongeBob to speak of whatsoever. And it's like... Squidward and Bubble Bass are like going to like... Well, they're going to different conventions from each other. But they have to take the same like train and then a bunch of shenanigans happen. And they're just getting in each other's way the whole episode. I think Squidward and Bubble Bass is a pretty interesting pairing, TBH. But... I watched the episode, and yeah, SpongeBob, like, that show cannot stop with, like, the Squidward torture segments. Because, like, Squidward did almost nothing wrong the entire episode, it's just Bubble Bass being a dick. It makes for a bit of change of pace, compared to, you know, Patrick being a dick, or Mr. Krabs being a dick. But, like, still a character being a dick to Squidward, they just love it, they can't get enough of it. Yeah, I wouldn't have believed them either. Bubble Bass is more of a comic book guy kind of character now. But more zany. You know, a lot more, like, loud, but it is basically comic book guy. Although there is actually a really funny segment called, like, the Bubble Bass Review Show or whatever. And it's, like, clearly a parody on, like, Nostalgia Critic, and it's, like, really funny.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it. Good job, Patrick. I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
You might hear a noise. Yeah. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. This is the segment I was talking about if you feel like watching it. It's like 30 seconds long. Yeah, now he's in all the fucking episodes. It's funny because, like... Yeah, he had 2 appearances in Season 1. Obviously the Pickles episode, and then the Fun episode, where he's at, like, the theater. He doesn't have any lines, but he serves to sit on Plankton, I guess, because it's, like, kind of funny. But yeah, definitely a strange Bubble Bass appearance. Did he? Damn. I didn't know that. Yeah, but yeah, he was definitely never seen past Season 1, and that always bummed me out. And now they overuse him.
When Mindy said deep, she wasn't kidding.
Again. Look out below! Coming through!
How was that for you? I have trouble saying goodbye.
Patrick happy. Take that, you big monster thingy!
So many choices, so little time.
Oh, big hair!
Patrick, I think you mean...
I could see my
I can't wait for my favorite segment. Now that we're men. Oh boy, oh boy.
How you like me now?
How does the emote go? It goes like... Yeah, that's the one. Oh boy, now that we're men.
This place.
No Corbin! Boing! Simple, but satisfying. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Right? Come on, wherever you are.
Whoa!
Yeah, I've, like, not really played Melee. I was, like, fucking terrified of this level as a kid. It took me a while to get past it, to, like, stop being scared, so I can get past it. Same with the next level, they're both, like, really dark on PS2. And I didn't know how to change the brightness settings on my TV, so, like, it was just so dark. You should change that, why? I love SpongeBob.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
It was a CRT. I don't know, like, what... I don't know, like, what settings that particular... God damn it. What that particular CRT had, but I have a CRT right next to me, and I know its brightness settings are, like, pretty decent, because I've fucked around with them before. I don't think it would have made, like, a world's difference, but I certainly could have helped. Planktopoulos is, like, kind of ridiculous for, like, a kid's game, yeah. One thing I've learned by, like, watching videos talking about that kind of thing, around this era of gaming, a lot of developers started, like, adding artificial difficulty to the games to, like, pad out the length. So, because... like, the objective was to have the, you know, so the game has a lot of playtime, so parents are convinced to buy it for their kid. Because, you know, they don't want to pay, like, that much for a video game, and then, like... you know, and then the kid's asking for another game in, like, 2 weeks, so... they started, like, doing a lot of difficulty padding to, like, fill out, playtime. Which is, like, I'm pretty positive it affected this game. Because, like... yeah, have you seen some of the shit in this game? I don't know what the brand was. Oh, God. I don't even know how long I had it for. Probably, like, a few years. Like, probably, like, 5 years or 6. Dude, I already knew it was fucking over. I just, like, my angle was off, and I just could, like... I feel like I was spending too much of my brain, like, forcing words out of my mouth and thinking of a setup. Or a backup for... oh my god, dude. This is basically dead unless I get, like, a really good Sunday, too. I should just go for fucking toilet one frame. Saves, like, a second. Might as well, this shit's fucking dead, practically. Might as well go for it, get a funny gold.
That's gonna smart.
Hold on.
Coming through. Ouch.
Well, I got it, but I ledge grabbed, so I don't think I saved anything. Yeah, Battle doesn't really have any artificial difficulty, I don't think. It was, like... it has a lot of content, so it doesn't need, like, artificial, like, difficulty. The only things I feel like that could be argued for, like, artificial difficulty are, like... I mean, there's definitely, like, a couple parts that could definitely be seen as, like, hard, but I wouldn't call them, like, this run's dead as fuck. I wouldn't call them artificial, like... You could argue that RoboSponge not having any underwear or checkpoints could be, like... But I think that's, like, a good thing in the game. I don't think it's, like, too much. I think it's cool. I feel like the only thing that could... Well, I mean, the crab spats aren't difficulty, but they are, like, padding. The only other thing I can think of is the Sandman sock in one of the Sand Mountain slides, where you, like, have to go down it, like, at least twice. That's kind of a bit much. That's not, like, difficulty, but that's just, like... I feel like that was probably not on purpose. They probably just didn't think about it properly when they were doing it.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Okay. I feel like missing that was a bit of a fluke. I don't think it'll happen next time I get there. Okay, I'm gonna go for a piss real quick. SpongeBob second season time.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
I prefer cotton, thank you.
Yeah, it's like, it's kind of funny because, normally you would hate advertisements, right? But when it's like cool stuff like this, like it's just neat. But what actually sucks is that I never even knew that these were in the game, because the PAL version of this game does not have promotional materials. It doesn't have them. So, that's pretty lame.
Welcome.
Also, I don't know about the GameCube version of this game, but I know the PS2 version has 5 promo materials instead of Xbox's 3 promos. So really, PS2 is like the one that's packing. Unfortunately, the PS2 version of the game is god-awful. Like, what? Eh. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I mean, maybe not god-awful, I mean, it's kind of bad, though.
See what?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Her smash!
PS2 movie is rocking, like, pseudo Sonic 06 loads. Well, like, it's not as bad as Sonic 06, but it's just like...
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Boing.
The devs could have been fucked if, apparently, like, when the PS2 was, like a brand new console, like, you know Revenge of the Flying Dutchman? Like, to be able to publish the game on PS2, like releaser on PS2, the loads had to be fast enough. So what the devs did to like make Dutchman load fast enough was that on loads the game literally reboots itself, which is why it crashes so much, because it's like such a stupid way to do it, because it has to like boot up and like remember everything and like fucking boot into the... It's stupid. And I think Sony got rid of that rule because movies loads are really slow on PS2. Like, they would not, like, be within that threshold. Otherwise, either, like, what Heavy Iron probably would have had to have done would be either, like... Well, probably going, spending after, you know, what was it, overtime, making sure the PS2 version runs, or take away precious development time from the actual gameplay to focus on improving the loads, or not release it on PS2, or do the Dutchman method, all of which are just, like, not great.
A manager is always prepared. Boing. Nothing like a little...
Yeah, I mean, the game, like, runs and looks fine on PS2. It's just, well, the sound effects are really low quality, and the loads are really long, and it's, like, a bit dark.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
But yeah, I mean... I would imagine that the PS2 was probably not good for that. Why? Because, like, I don't think any, like, as far as I'm aware, I don't know of any other PS2 games that did that. Because, like, why would you? Well, it's just because, you know, Dutchman's Dutchman. But yeah, there are, like, actual, like, bad there's actually a lot of games where, like... Okay, so the GameCube, its third-party support was hurt kind of a lot by, like, the lack of space on the disc. But obviously, you know, devs were still able to make it work, and because of that, there are quite a few versions of the, there are quite a few games out there where GameCube is the worst version. However, there are also plenty of games where GameCube is actually, like, the best version. That does happen. Because what they'll do is, like, the PS2 version sucks, and then they'll just basically take the PS2 version and convert it to Xbox, but don't fix its issues, then the Xbox version also sucks. I don't know about the PC version, but I do know the Sonic Heroes, is goated on GameCube. I mean, I've had it on GameCube and PS2, and I hear that Xbox is just the PS2 version, basically.
I'd like to wake up now.
The PS3 was like, yeah, when the PS3 came out, it was such a big... Like, well, it was a big console. It was fucking fat as hell. It was like the ultimate console. It was crazy. Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, a very shit game, was followed next year by Battle for Bikini Bottom, the best Splinter game in so many people's eyes. Yeah. Yeah, only like a year apart. And they both, like, have the same kind of, like, idea of having SpongeBob explore Bikini Bottom. Like, they both have different interpretations of levels like Jellyfish Fields and Dutchman. And yeah, Battle just does it so much better in, like, basically every capacity. Like, what does Dutchman do better? Like... Mr. Krabs' voice actor is actually in Dutchman. Okay, that's like, basically it. Oh, and Tree Dome is, like, an actual, like, big level, which is cool as fuck. And that's basically it. Your mom is still playing with my balls, Mythic.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Yeah, the PS2 was apparently the weakest of the three, which is surprising considering it was by a mile the most successful. Like, dude, PS2 has so many games. It has so many games. Like, genuinely enormous library.
SpongeBob.
I don't have time to. You can do it for me if you want. My guess is manager coming through for the next one. Well, the PS2 was also a DVD player. That was also, like, really big at the time. But if we're talking, like, actual, like, you know, playing games, then yeah, that was, like, the big thing.
A new pet.
But I also, again, I think, I would imagine that the PS2 was, like... I don't know. Like, I mean, I was just so young when it was out that I don't actually know how things went with, like, the exact reasons why it did so well, but, like, when your competition is the GameCube, which is really lacking third-party support... But no, it's not, like, grossly lacking in third-party support, but, like, obviously it's not, like, the king of third-party support. So when you have that, and the Xbox, which is insanely expensive, and targeted towards, like, older gamers, like, and then you have the PS2, which has, like, 1 billion games on it, and it's a DVD player. Like, yeah. I'm not surprised it was, like, the most successful console. I'm just surprised by just how well it did, honestly. I'm surprised by how well it did, as well as how there's actually a chance that the Switch could, like, surpass it by the time it stops, they stopped selling the Switch. Because I feel like the Switch is a more flawed console, a much more flawed console, than the PS2 was back then. I mean, there's more gamers now, to be fair, but, like... Yeah, I am surprised by the Switch's success. I mean, not success, but just how immensely successful it is. How many units has Switch sold 2024? 141 million as of last month. Holy fuck. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Oh wait, I actually did get manager coming through. That's Pagos, I didn't even notice. I'm just that good. Oh, that's another thing as well. Yeah, the backwards compatibility was genuinely a big deal because it made your games not useless. But also, it was also, like, that expands the library, like, even more because... I'm sure, like, you could, at the time, you were still bound to be able to find PS1 games, like, in bargain sections or whatever, you know? So I'm sure some kids were still getting PS1 games for their birthday and Christmas and all that stuff. But yeah, that's big. Nintendo obviously couldn't have backwards compatibility because they moved to discs, and Xbox obviously didn't because it was their first console. So that was yet another advantage. The way the Switch gets around it is just by porting all of their good games to the Switch, but, you know. Okay, ignore the skip split. I had to, like, press down on my arrow keys for the... Okay, so the Switch... How many units does the Switch sell? 144 million, I think it was, as of right now. the PS2 sold 160 million. So if it's true that a Switch console is coming out, like, a new Switch console's coming out this year, they'll probably still manufacture the first Switch for, like, a while. So yeah, I can't see a reality where the Switch, where the Switch doesn't beat the PS2. It's gonna be the PS2. Like, almost certainly, unless they, like, really fucking fumble somehow. You could argue, like, who would get a Switch now of all times, but, like, probably not selling too fast, but it's still selling. I would agree that the 360 and Wii are probably closer because, I mean, hey, the old 360 models had an AV port. I mean, that goes to show, like. And not only that, like, yeah, you do have extremely good-looking games like Galaxy. And you have some pretty poor-looking games on 360 as well. Like, I think it's makes sense to see the 360 as kind of like a supercharged Wii in that regard.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah. Apparently the PS3, like, barely outsold the 360 by the time the generation was over. That is very strange, because I wouldn't have known that without, like, someone telling me or me looking it up, like. I don't know, like, I didn't know anybody who had a PS3 growing up. Everybody I knew had 360s. And, like, the PS3 was, like, really expensive. Well, at first, anyway. I know they cut down on it eventually. The 360 had, like, that really bad Red Ring of Death issue. And then they started focusing way too much on the Kinect. But I don't know, I just, like, I didn't really... Like, when I saw, like, the console wars online, if you remember those... I swear, like, 80% of people online would just be like, Xbox is good, PlayStation is gay, and that was just basically the end of the debate. I'm just shocked that I saw more by the end. Granted, Red Ring of Death and Kinect will do that to you. The rumors are that, it's gonna have hardware in its graphics card or whatever. It's gonna be as powerful as, like, apparently an RTX, like, 2070 or something like that. That's the rumor. If it can, like, rival the Steam Deck in power, then I don't think it needs to go beyond that. Like, the Steam Deck, for how small it is shockingly powerful. If the Switch 2 could just be, you know, same kind of size, same kind of power, but it's got those glorious first-party games, or the Marios and the Zeldas, I think Nintendo would be just fine. it helps, even though it's not, like, I mean, given how popular the Switch is, it's very clear the power is not, like, the be-all, end-all. However, I will say that it's kind of... People were begging Nintendo to, like, be more open to third-party games, and they are. There's actually a lot of third-party games on the Switch. Problem is, I would not buy, like, any third-party game with, like, actual, like... You know, like, just any remotely demanding game.
So much destruction.
Because, like, it's just gonna run, like, really bad on the Switch compared to, like, PC and Xbox and PlayStation. Like, it always, like, looks terrible, runs terrible, like... You know, like, flickering, like, graphics and stuff. Like, they'll showcase it for a Nintendo Direct. And even in the Direct, where it's obviously being shown in the most positive light possible, you can tell it's just choppy. So, like, when they finally were like, alright, let's do third party. A bit late for that, I mean, the hardware fucking sucks. Like... I don't, like, I've seen good prices on third-party games. I was like, maybe I should buy, and then I look it up, and it's like, oh, it's like the worst version. Like, okay, it being the worst version isn't that big of a deal, because it's fine, because of the portability, right? Like, you take that sacrifice. But, like, oh my god, dude, it's not worth, like, fucking 30 FPS, like 720p. It's, like, low settings, like, awful loads, takes up, like, all the storage on the Switch, because the Switch has 32 gigabytes of storage, I think, or it might be 64, I don't remember. It's really low, whatever it is. So low, where it's like, what the fuck are you thinking, guys? Yeah, 130 kilobytes a second read rate of a memory card, that's awesome. Now we're playing with power. You know what's funny? The Xbox, the original Xbox has 64 megabytes of RAM, and back then that was, like, insane. It was an absolute powerhouse. BFB rehydrated on my old Switch, and damn. Yeah, I don't own the game. I've heard very terrible things about that. I mean, I own the PC version, but not, yeah. The Switch version is, to be fair, Jellyfish Fields is probably the most demanding area in the game. But, like, I've seen people, like, take the trampoline and take trampolines in Jellyfish Fields, and they, like, look at the ground while they're in midair. And, like, man, that shit does not run good. But, like, it's more expensive than the PS4 version, like, used, and I don't know why. I mean, probably because it's the PS4 version sold better. Like, in CEX, you can get rehydrated for, like, £12 or something like that, and, no, it's like 14 or £15. And, the Switch version is, like, £18. So you have to be a fool. I think it'll launch with a new Mario game. Although, well, I said that the next Mario game would be a big open world game, and they would release it alongside the next console. I don't know if that's true anymore, because the rumors were that it would be released, the console would be releasing in, like, November or something. And considering it's June, and there's been no announcement of... I mean, they did make a tweet that basically said, like, yeah, we're gonna be announcing the Switch 2 at some point this year. But they made no mention of any sort of Mario game or anything. So, I don't think it's gonna happen. They might actually release the successor on the anniversary of the Switch, which is in, like, March, I think. They might do that. That makes sense. Yeah, they said a direct was coming, but I think they might have said it's not to do with the Switch, too. I don't remember. But either way, where's the fucking direct? It's June, where is it, bro? If you look at, like, previous, like, track record, apparently Nintendo has, like, basically always released a direct in September, so we can at least look forward to that. But I don't remember if they always released one in June, but I feel like they did, because, I mean, that's just, like, a perfect time to announce stuff, right? We've been a bit direct-starved for a while. I want a direct.
I found one.
Yeah, I mean, Paper Mario, though, is like a spin-off game. I mean, it is a big, important game, but I don't know. I think what Nintendo is doing now is just, like, releasing ports and remakes and stuff as the Switch is beginning to come to, you know, we're beginning to see the light at the end of the tunnel for the Switch. I have that game, by the way. I played it for a couple hours. I've already played the original, but I bought it for a good price. I like the game. I like the remake. I really don't like that it's in 30 FPS. I can tell that it's 30 FPS. I can't shake it off that it's 30 FPS. I know it's 30 at all. Every second that I'm moving anyone around, I already know, or like navigating a menu, I cannot forget that it's 30 FPS. The menus are clunky. Like, the movements are just a bit sluggish. It's 30 FPS. And that's the thing. It's making me wonder if the original even is worse. Because, like, it looks worse, and it's not widescreen. But it still looks good. And it's 60 FPS. And it's like, would I rather have 60 FPS or widescreen? I would kinda rather have 60 FPS, to be honest. Because I care about frame rate quite a bit. Like, I'm used to playing 4x3 games all the time. I'm not used to playing 30 FPS games all the time. Apparently, they did make some tweaks to the game to make it better. But I haven't experienced any of those yet, so the game is like, currently, like, basically identical. It just looks better and is widescreen. Directs are just fun. It feels good to be, like, a Nintendo fan whenever there's, like, a big fucking juicy direct. Especially when they do that thing where it's, like... this, like, you know the thing that they do where it's, like... We have just one more thing to show you, and it's, like, some huge Mario game or something, and it's like, holy shit. No way this is happening right now. It's always a good feeling. I don't play on emulator, because I'm not an MU guy. Like, I'm purely talking official ways to play right now. Like, if between the remake and the original, I would, at least for how little I've played, I low-key kind of prefer to play the original at the current moment in time. But I'm hoping they fix the backtracking, because that was a pretty big issue. Specifically with the forest area and the train area. The forest was bad, because, like, you get into, like, one fight with those stupid fucking flowers that do, like, 1 billion damage, and then you basically have to run away to heal, but then, like, the nearest healing point is 1,000,000 miles away, right? So then you do, like, one battle, get fucked, run all the way back, heal, try and avoid as many enemies as you can until you actually make progress, and it just rinse and repeat. It's just so annoying.
The manliness has left.
Sans? Do you remember when everybody was begging for Sans to be in Smash? That would have been so funny. I mean, I know there's like a Sans like me thing, but it's not the same, bruv. I want Sans. I would have bought him. Oh my god. My brother just sent me a link. On like a Reddit on slash game collection or whatever it's called.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Rare Hulk Xbox found in Oxford charity shop, worth thousands. Man, I go charity shop hunting all the time, and I have found some bangers, but like the bangers in question are making like £3 profit off of a game or whatever. Like,
No barnacles.
there are people who have found like Pokemon XD and other cool stuff like that. I'm in like a million charity shops, bro. When's my time to shine? I know how to set up emulators, I just don't like playing non-officially because it just feels wrong. Not morally wrong, it just feels off. Like, I just feel like a dumbass for, like, playing, like, some PS2 game with, like, a fucking Xbox controller. I just feel like a dickhead. And it's, like, upscaled and, like... Also, this just, like, playing games, like... I don't know, it just, like... It just doesn't hit the same. A game feels better to play when you paid for it, because, like... You use the money that you earned to buy it, so, like... It's like how, like... It can, you know, fast food tastes good. I feel like part of the reason why is because, like, you pay for it, it's, like, the satisfaction of, like, paying for it. Yeah, that's what I mean. I just, like... I don't know. Also, you can save state and speed up. If I save state or speed up, it feels like cheating to me, but I can't help but use those options because I have those options. So I use Dolphin to play mods of this game on stream, of course. But, like, if I were to play, like, some Pokemon mod on my PC, right, I would inevitably use speed up when I'm grinding for, like, a gym, right? And then it's over. As soon as I begin using it, I use it everywhere, and then I make really stupid mistakes, and then I get frustrated. Like, and then at that point, I'm like, if I'm already using speed up, well... I shouldn't have lost that battle. I only lost because of bad luck. I'll just reload my save state. Reload my save state, and then it's over. It's fucked. I stopped caring about the playthrough, and I stopped playing. That is why I prefer to play my Pokemon hacks in two ways, right? Number one, on my 3DS, because it's still a handheld, so it still feels like pseudo-official, because it just gets injected as a Virtual Console ROM. So it still feels official. And the second way, you know those, like, fake GBA cartridges that just have, like, ROMs on them? I quite like those. I play those on my GameCube. With, like, the GBA player, I quite like doing that. PSP battery died, Sag. Also, yeah, PSP games on keyboard does sound very terrible. Elvis Swingers on console. Make it then, brev. Yeah, I mean, save stating is better than actually saving, but again, it is mostly about the speed up. It just, like, fucks my pace and just makes me, like, the pacing of the game, it just makes me, like, make worse decisions.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
Not the same thing, I want it on Xbox. SpongeBob mods on Xbox is so goated. Fucking 480p, just like on like the official console with like official cables and everything. Like it just feels good. The SM64 community cares a lot about having their games be N64 compatible. It's like a big thing. I pretty much exclusively play SM64 mods on N64. As someone who, like, ran the game, like, on console, like, yeah, I care about being on console. Even then, I don't have an N64 controller adapter anyway, and I'm not using Xbox. That just feels off. I'm not using fucking a stick as, like, my C buttons. Skibbity Biden's bizarre election. I do have a meme in the meme bot that is Jojo Biden's bizarre election. I did. I actually saw it before you posted it. I saw it on TikTok, like, last night.
To get to shelter.
Okie dokie, thank you for sticking around, and I hope you sleep well, so yeah, good night.
I can see my rock from here!
6 seconds isn't even, like, that bad, TBH. Do you remember, like, a million years ago, when the Twitch delay was literally, like, 20 seconds? Those were the good old days, and by good, I mean terrible, of course, but that's, you know, nostalgia. I remember when they introduced low latency, right? I've never seen anything like it again, but I do remember the first time I witnessed it, right? I was in Gunna Maniac's chat, the Pokemon runner. No exaggeration. He had like 1 second of delay on his stream. It's fucking insane. Literally like 1 second. I never saw that again on anybody else's stream, so that might have just been like some weird fluke, but like, or maybe the chat message got delayed on my end, but not his end or something, I don't know, but like, it was fucking fast. But yeah, now delay is like 4 or 5 seconds these days, which is just like amazing. 20 to 30 seconds when you think, I mean, it was we were living in the Stone Ages originally. I mean, fucking hell, you don't even think about it, but like, considering you're meant to broadcast yourself, like 20 seconds of delay is insane. Like, how are you supposed to, like, properly talk to the streamer when they have a whole 20 seconds to, like, not see your message? I don't know, it's like... 1.6 seconds, that's insane. You're like practically You're like practically at my house, except like 1.6 seconds behind, like, I'm like 1.6 seconds in the future for you. Like, when I finish Rock Slide now, it's already finished for you. It's fucking insane. I had an idea to make a custom enemy model for Flingers based on Disco Star Pat. And make a mod called Elvis Flingers. Bruh. Also, why do all the modders call it Flingers? It pains me. It pains my soul.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
That was like almost too slow, but luckily it wasn't too slow. It's a stupid name. I only agree with the name Flinger when it's kid named Flinger, because that shit's funny. Spitters. Look, right? Everybody used to call them Spitters back in the day. I don't know why everybody calls them Flingers now. Spitter sounds better, and it, like, it does kind of look like he's spitting at you, does it not? Bruh. That's not even the same thing, though, because, like, it's not like everybody was calling me Viola back in the day, and now everybody's changed to purple. Okay, I don't know what the ball got, like, hit on, but, like, it started changing trajectory, and if it missed the eel, I would not have been very happy about it. I'm surprised that worked. I thought I bashed too early. This is kind of a bussin' segment, TBH. Okay, I didn't save as much as I thought, actually, but still good segment for sure. Indigo Institution. Yeah, fuck. I don't like Bash Gang, it sucks, bro.
Upsy daisy! Youch! Ouch!
Your mum is alliterative in bed. I'm kind of sad that, like, this reroute, like, fucked my best split times, because, like... Man, I had some, like, banger paces, like, into, like, SCDA and stuff, they're just, like, lost now. Lost media. My now best pace, like, still has mistakes, such as no spewer boost, and it's still, like, best pace. I'm just like, bruh. This would be on best pace, but I fucking missed a super jump and rock slide. Uh-oh. Well, that's a dead run to a thing that does not really ever happen. Being behind on cycle is just, like, that's rare in itself, and then, like, doing something like that. Like... I actually do practice that floating block, and nothing went wrong there in practice, that's all I'll say, bro. As a matter of fact, the split that actually went wrong in practice was SCDA floating block and 3K floating block. In 3K floating block, I went too fast and died because I missed a block. And then in SCDA floating block, I don't even remember what happened, but I died in both of them, and I was just like, you know what, I can't be fucking bothered to do them again. The one that went right was Neither a Man. And that's the only one I failed today in runs. I think the key to getting good runs is to fail everything in practice. How many points do you have?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager
That's not, I mean, that's not like a tiny amount. So, I mean, I don't know how long it would take for you to get, I think it's like 14K, right? Yeah, I don't know how long it would take you to get that much. Because you're a sub as well, there's a multiplier on the points.
This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Manager coming through.
Well, somebody else might redeem it before you redeem it, so then it won't feel like as long of a wait by the time you... Yeah.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Hey.
We're talking about a mod. Oh my god. Twice? How many points do you have? Good lord. Well, I know what I'm doing after this run. Playing bath time with Chris again. I already played it like yesterday, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it was the day before. I don't remember. Actually, yeah, it was the day before. Now I'm playing it again. World record attempt. I can't get world record. Sugar patched. Hello, by the way, Zep. I hope you are having a fucking terrific day. Chris hasn't bathed in so long. He needs two baths. One's not enough. To be fair, I did just try to kill the run so I could play bath time with Chris. Unfortunately, I got the 2-frame. There is a cap, except I think I fucked up the cap. It's meant to be a cap of like 4 or 5. But I think I accidentally made it 4 or 5 per person when I meant to make it, like, in total. And then I forgot to change it after I learned this information. But to be fair, there's no way it's gonna get redeemed, like, more than 5 times again. Like, that was like a one-off. So I'm gonna get redeemed 5 times again.
So much destruction.
Maybe I will see. Maybe I won't. Who knows? Wait, why the fuck am I doing this now? I don't know why I'm doing that now. I don't have a reason. I'm doing it now. Damn. It's crazy, bro. Hello, Skywise. What's going on today? The only girl is my 360 controller. And I have my hands all over her for 6 hours. Man, my consistency with this has increased after I, like, kind of... It's still a terrible fucking trick, but... Yeah. I think the worst of it is over now. And, like, the realization that, like... I don't know for sure, but I think part of the reason why I was rock-locking so much was because, like... I was nitroing, or I was, like, turning too, like, early. Now, granted, if you turn a little too late, then you'll just miss the trick outright, and you still have a rock lock chance. But the rock lock chance is a lot lower if you get it too late, if you turn too late compared to too early. And I think I was just consistently turning early. So if I just turn later, I'll rock lock a lot less, I think, if I'm correct. I think you and your girl need some space. Hell no. She likes it, really?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, that's honestly, like, I don't even eat 2 meals a day. What I do, I eat 1 meal. Why'd I say meal? Meal. I eat 1 meal. And then I eat 1 meal, and then my second meal is not a meal. I just eat a bunch of snacks, which, like, basically totals to a meal. Bruh. Kill Shinoa for the vine. No, don't. I try to find a Shinoa plush, like, they, like, don't exist. And Shinoa, like, figures don't really exist either, except for, like, pop figures. And I don't really want a pop figure. So yeah, I guess she's, like, niche or something, I don't know. Kinda lame. I wanted a Shinoa plush. When I typed in Shinoa plush, I actually did find Shinoa cosplays. Like, I found multiple listings for that shit. Yeah, I mean, there's cosplay for her, and like, there's pop figures. I know I got Park Extra. I don't grab her until Macho anyway, so I don't have to think about it until Macho. Dude, the past like 4 times I've done the manager command for the first time of that day, I've gotten a first try. I'm so baller. Well, I already did it. I already did it earlier. I did manage it coming through. Homosexual. Alright, let's do bath time with Chris. Vanity.
Look out below!
Homosexual. God, I fucking love The Simpsons. That was not exactly optimal.
Macho stuff.
Ah, it's Jova. It's fucking Jova. There's always next attempt, though. Bro literally speedruns taking a bath. How degen could you be?
Jumping, jumper, jumper.
I mean, it's productive. Oh my god.
Come to the dome.
Bruh, it used to be like 16,000 points, I think, and then I decreased it to 14,000. I don't know if that was the right move.
The manliness has landed.
Alright, now let's do it again, and then we'll do it again. Small price to pay for Christopher. Oh, bro. I'm gonna be doing this the rest of the fucking stream. I'm gonna be doing this the rest of the stream. I kinda get attempts in the fucking movie. Goodbye now, though, man. I'm never gonna see you again because I'm too busy playing bath time with fucking Crash. I gotta do it 5 times. This is the 2nd time. It's happening all over again. I said that it would never pass, like, 5 times in one stream, like, ever again, and we've already hit 5. Now we just gotta surpass 5. Connecting to the chat. That's just the cherry on top.
The manliness has landed.
Wait, hold on, this might actually be fast. Bro, that's 6 times. How is this happening again? Oh, fuck. I think it's Jova. Actually, that was pretty fast. Wait, hold on. It might not be Jova. I think I held back. Yeah, no, I fucked it. Dude, that was almost a 109. That was, like, so close. Well, I have 4 more chances anyway. This is so stupid. Can't believe that. The other one was not even that long ago. It was like fucking like 6 streams ago, 7 streams ago. It's not that long ago. I'm not doing this full time. Doing this full time would be like, if I did like 6 hours of this, like, it's too short, bro. It'd be like doing 6 hours of like fucking Refunct or something. Actually, this would be even worse because it's shorter. Also, runs dead. Jinx the YouTuber. Jinx the Pokemon. Why does my chest hurt a little bit? Am I finally dying after playing bath time with Chris like three times in a row? Is it finally... Don't kick the fucking thing, you dickhead.
Oh! Bring him to.
Yeah, true.
Oh, goody! Another
Game is just AIDS. I mean, like...
boy!
It's so short that, like, every little, like, movement matters. I did a no reset run, like, a couple weeks ago. And I got... actually wasn't that bad. Fireball did a no reset after not playing for, like, 2 years, and they beat my PB, so I just... Okay, we're not counting that. Alright, there's 3 left. That's why you need to subscribe to Purple Foundation, so that you don't miss out on any of the bath time with Chris. Action! Refunked is just a really short game, iPie, where you just, like, press well, like, you walk over buttons. The game is really short, and you move all over, like, a pretty blocky map. And, it's hyper-optimized. It's so optimized. And Fireball used to run it, like... Used to have a very top time in the game, apparently, back in the day. Refunked 1-to-1 in movie. You can't really do that because of, like, how high up some shit is. I mean, if you, like... I mean, you could, but you'd have to add, like, swingers and shit, probably. But I do like the idea. I think it's cool. Dude, I got the fucking... I landed on his... Dude, I need 109, and I need it now. Alright, there's 2 more left. Unless somebody else wants to redeem bath time with Chris. Oh yeah, this is probably a given, by the way, but, like, if it's, like, the last, like, hour of the stream, and I'm playing a hack on Dolphin, if you redeem bath time with Chris, I'm probably not gonna do it, because... I already turned the Xbox off, like, you know, turning it back on, and then, like, refreshing the capture on OBS would actually, and then having to, like, reset the stuff, reset the console so that I can actually, like, get into the, like, it's just, like, that's a lot of setup. In that situation, I'm already playing a hack. This is fast. If I can get that shit to happen again. Too early. That would have been it as well. If I got that, that would have been it. Dude, if you do it too early, you go way off the slide. If you do it too late, you go way off the slide. It sucks. I've known that for as long as I can remember, I think. I did not mention that, and I did not know that.
Light as a feather, but heavy as a brick.
Alright, the ultimate attempt. If I could just get that exact run again, dude. But, like, don't fuck up the ending. Okay, well. There you go. Yeah. Usually, this mod gets redeemed too few times, so I get rusty every time I play, and then I can't actually 109. I actually want 109, but I'm not gonna get 109 for, like, I'm not taking up precious stream time, unless it's, like, obviously through, like, channel points. See, look, like, I got a 110. Did you see how much I fucked up and I got a 110? That's all I need. I just need, like, don't choke, and then, like, don't fuck up the ending, and then, like, I got 109. Like, it's just, like, I don't even have to play out of my mind. Just, like, don't make any mistakes. I get 109. Does anybody want to redeem it again? Or am I done now? Thank you, Latte. Very cool. Very cool. Cool indeed. Why do I have hiccups? Oh god, that's another one. Alright, so what's that, 8 times total? That's funny. How many times was the last time? I think it was either 10 or 11. Alright, let's do it, Oomfies.
Coming through.
Would anyone be mad if I reloaded the level? I'll just finish this. It's good practice. Incredible birthday gift. True. Yeah, I didn't know either until I probably just randomly said it was their birthday while I was in a run earlier. Stop kicking that egg!
Whoa, whoa, Coach! How much of a man do I have to be? Hey, treasure!
Even that... Oh. The timer wasn't on. Okay, well, I obviously didn't PB, so it doesn't matter. Alright, one remains. I've done that like 3 times. Bruh! Why did the alert not go off? Or did it go off? I didn't hear anything. Is my desktop audio not working? Oh no, it is working. I don't know why I didn't hear it the first time. Alright, Pepper, thank you for the 50 bits, and Sky, thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate it. Oh my god. But yeah, thank you for that. Alright, that was an optimal slam. I felt that. That was optimal. I don't think I've ever done that. It is so Jova. It is so Jova today. I'm sorry I cannot give you a 109 for your birthday, iPie.
My
This will get redeemed again. Well, honestly, like, I'll just rust, and then Bro, where's the platform? I'll just rust by only being able to play it, like, once or twice a week. Like, I won't be able to play enough to actually get a 109 realistically, so... As long as it's not redeemed, like, multiple times in a row, like, I don't really have a chance at 109 realistically. Thank you for forgiving me for my sins. June is, like, goated month to be born because, like, it's, like, hot. It can be hot, but it won't be, like, too hot. And, like, it's just the middle of the year. 6 months from now, and it's Christmas. So, 6 months, it's Christmas. 6 months, it's your birthday. So you get presents every 6 months. It's kind of goated. Finally, bath time. You know, iPie, because it's your birthday, I could give you a free bath time with Chris. Would you like that? I could give you one on the house. Damn, well, I can't keep the viewers waiting. I gotta play more bath time with Chris. Alright, for the birthday boy. Sorry, I didn't mean to say birthday person. I will give you bath time with Chris. Nekin, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. What world record did you get? Congratulations on your time. And hello everybody from the stream. I'm playing bath time with Chris one more time, even though I've already played it 7 times. I don't know if moving the camera counts as movements. I'm just gonna reload the level. Alright, let's do it. One more for the road. This is the one. This is the 109. I have like a rough visual cue on like when to throw the thing. No, it's like a boulder. I already it's over. It's over. It's over. No 109. I fell off. My career is over. I never had one to begin with because I fell off. My existence fell off. I'm pretty sure it is the cork texture, yeah. But it's meant to be like a rock boulder thing.
How much of a man do I have to be? Oh, goody!
Asterix XXL2. Nice. GG's on your time. If you want to try a movie, that'd be very PogChamp. Okay, thank you, Sky. Alright, I'll play the extra one more time then, if this is the end of bath time with Chris. I don't know. Alright, back to the attempts after 8. After I played the same 1 minute long mod 8 times.
Welcome.
I swear. Alright, well, I'll do truck skip and stuff to try and kill the run.
The manager is here.
Why did you purposely waited until I reset? You did that on purpose.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to not manager.
I got a run that died. I got like 2 runs that died in Now That We're Men. Like, they were both pretty solid going into Now That We're Men. But they died.
Coming through.
Nah. We're doing it again.
Light as a feather, but heavy as a brick.
This is either the 8th one or the 9th one. I lost. I think it's 9. I lost count. Hold on, this might be goated potentially. This might be goated with the sauce. We'll have to see. That was a tiny bit slow. This game sucks. I don't know how much I lost from that.
Treasure.
Bro, I don't know how much that lost me. This mod was originally meant to be like, because I remember the very beginning of the production of this mod. Well, it wasn't even this. I don't remember like why he was making the mod. I don't know if it was for something specific, but it was kind of like, it kind of looked like a bit of like a house he was making, and I think it led to a sewers. And then it kind of just quickly turned into this. I don't know. I missed a few steps there. I don't know what happened, but I swear there was like some house. And like a trampoline and stuff, and then like it was also sewers. I don't know. All I really remember past that is him really struggling with like to get the fruit texture working. He was having a lot of trouble with that, and then I remember he wanted to make it console compatible but didn't know how to, and then yeah.
Never fear, good citizen.
Now it works on Xbox, so that's great. Very Pogga's champion indeed.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Finally.
Next to managerliness.
To see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I think that's the first time I've said finally this stream. I fell off, bro.
Manager coming through.
You know what I've also noticed? Like, in terms of, like...
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I don't say bro as much as I used to. And I actually, like... Text-wise, I hardly say bro anymore. I've actually, like, replaced it with bruv. I say bruv a lot now. But, like, verbally, I say bro. I hardly ever say bruv. But, like, I still don't say bro as much as I used to.
Bring him to.
I need to finish Careful SpongeBob. But I don't know if... I don't know if it'll take 1 or 2 sessions, but either way. I actually wanted to do it today, but then when I realized it was like 9:20, and I was like, okay, never mind then. And then bath time happened. Maybe next stream, though. It's Saturday tomorrow, so I'm taking tomorrow off. But that works out pretty good. I've done 4 streams in a row, that's pretty good for a comeback. Also, I haven't had my weekly soda yet. The soda that I'm going to have is I think it's like Japanese or something. And it's like peach flavor. It honestly doesn't sound that good. So if I don't like it, I'll just open something else. It expired in early May. So it's probably still fine, right? I mean, it's a drink, and it's been in, like, a cold area the whole time. And it hasn't been opened.
SpongeBob.
So, like, it's most likely fine. It's gotta be fine. It's bound to be.
A new path.
I bonked like a bitch. Oh well. I'm running against the wrong splits. I need to run against, world record post splits. Also, yeah, like... This run will be my final run if it gets to SD102.
Going up.
So if it somehow dies in 3K, there'll be enough time for like 1 or 2 more attempts. But by the time it, like, if it dies to, Sandwich Out of Bounds, at that point it's like basically 6 hours. I think... Oh, wait, no. The time is 5:55, so I actually could get past... Yeah, okay. If it gets past sandwich time, then it'll be the last run.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Boing.
Hello again, IG. What? Ah.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. That's better.
Regardless, I think this, well, this still Sunday, but this first week of streaming, coming back to streaming, has been successful, I would say. On the first day of attempts, I got to Sunday 2, like, twice. And then, yeah, I didn't play particularly good on the second day, but I did get to Sunday 2 once. And then on the third day, I got to Sunday 2, run died, and then I just straight up PB'd. And then today, I got a run to Nallomen Combat, and got 2 runs to Nallomen 1, which, that's pretty good too. So hopefully, I don't expect Sunday to necessarily get as far as that, but like, you know, as long as I can get like a run going like decently far, I feel like it's pretty good enough to round off the week. Surprised that worked. Alright, yeah, this is the last run of the day then. By the time I do the next trick, aka the next thing that could kill the run, it'll be 6 hours. Me when funny horn sound.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Is this a 14? Oh, that's so slow. Eh. That's so slow.
A new path.
And actually, it's not really, like, useful, but I actually would like to write down, like, the order that that the honk pan is in, and then see how long it goes on for until it's potentially RNG. I want to see how long it can go, where it's like the exact same every single time. Like, that can't be the case, like, forever. Yeah. Is like A. Beep beep is like S. And then I don't even know how to do the sound for the third one, but that one sucks. It's like C or D tier. And then that's all the horns.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
No problemo. But yeah, I don't know if you know, but like, the honk... We know for a fact that the first 5 honks of the horn, at the very least, because we haven't tested beyond that, the first 5 honks are always in the exact same order every single time. So that's why I said I wanted to like make a list, like writing down the exact order and then just seeing when it finally stops being the same. I wonder if it went through like Heavy Iron's own random number generator, or they just key smashed like the numbers and it just goes on for like fucking ages. 22 gigabyte in, 10 per hour. Well, progress is progress. God, that's a lot of gigabytes, though. Many more to come. Dude, I think the Raider text thing is, like, permanent. Like, I do like the inclusion of, like... I do like that you can see who the Raider is, like, more clearly. Like, after they've already raided, as well as the chatters that came from the raid. But, like, I don't think the text should, like, it should still tell me who the raider was, like, this long after. It should probably automatically disappear after, like, 3 minutes or something. Okie dokie, good night. Is this gonna be another one of those runs that gets past 6 hours and dies in Nether Man? It might be. Sure. Bro, what did I bonk on?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Okay, one of the reasons why I didn't want to move sandwich driving to, like, before Steamed and SpongeBob was because, like, that could happen after I'm done with sandwich driving. I mean, it's very rare, but it can happen, and it happened just then. However, considering it's been 6 hours, I'm not too... what's the word?
Is the room spinning or is it
Bothered
just
by
me?
losing the run there. And with that, it is the end of the stream.
SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
So, yeah. Pretty successful stream, I would say. So, thank you for watching, and I will see you on Sunday. I'm probably not doing a sub goal, but we'll see, but most likely not. Okay, goodbye.